Meowdy, konnichiwa, hello. Wow.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
I've entered the house again. I didn't even ask. I was just like, when are you streaming? You're like, I'll be in there soon. Like, okay.
Yeah.
We've reached that point now.
Where are you at? Out. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make some food. Good
It's
stuff.
okay. Basement's unlocked.
Yeah. Come on in. I'm like, yeah.
Yeehaw.
Just got hope too. So, yeehaw. Oh yeah, I gotta prime up for that voice again
For
today.
martial law and his not vendetta against Miles Edgeworth. It's unlocked. Make a run for it. No, I locked it again. Thank you for the raid. We have a basement. Oh,
Yep.
it's under the abyss. There's a door in there and a labyrinth. It's a bit hard to get to. Oh.
Found it though. Got in. I'm in. I'm in.
An abyssment.
Now. The abyss.
Oh no.
That's good.
Now? Okay. Did the salary command get added? I forgot.
Oh. You have Nightbot, right? Or do you have
No, I have mixed
Woobot?
it up. So I will do that. What? Jump scare? I have no idea what you're talking about. I will do that.
Jump scare?
What was that? Basement? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What happened? Oh, I just saw it.
No, you didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there. Don't worry about it. There it is again. There what is again? I don't know what you're talking about.
This is gonna be great. Love it already.
I'm sorry,
You're in
did
the
you just say
shenanigans chat.
April May Uriange? What is that? How do I turn Ada Shakespearean?
Ada Shakespeare. To Ada or not to Ada? I guess. I don't know.
Guess. What does this mean? Oh, and April May? Oh my gosh. Pretty Ara. Oh god, what? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. What is this?
Oh my lord.
I mean, cause like Uriange isn't like a voice type. It's a speaking style. It's you know
what is it like? I've never heard of it
Return to
before.
the Waking Sands. A Midsummer Night's Ada.
Oh wow.
I'm going back. The cowboy's less weird.
Oh man. Oh, we're going in. Oh, we're here.
Not the cowboy, actually.
It's
Oh right. She's
French, Russian that you've given her.
Very bad French is what it is.
It's okay.
I'm actually William Shakespeare. I'm just a fake. I'm a fraud. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely owned detective's intuition at work. That's scarier than the Von Karma.
I'm gonna kill you now.
Through the vile fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
The pointy tip.
That's the scientific term, scientifically.
Okay. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubts.
The heck do you
There's
mean?
room for me, right? The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? Still thinking about that. Oh my god.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Nuh-uh.
Yay.
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
We're gonna press on everything, Your Honor.
Yeah,
as we
what do you
usually
mean? What do you mean by this statement?
Yeah.
How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet the messes are ugly and twisted. Twisted messes will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
This is why you have enemies, Edgeworth.
Not like you, Wright. You're not duly noted. Yes.
Okay, wait, I don't get that one.
He's just talking to himself. He's trying to get under his skin.
Edgeworth, you gotta make your insults make sense, man. You're losing it.
I think he's still upset about him being there first and Phoenix wasn't.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence as a whim, killing off detectives that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Ms. Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Hey, look, we found motive!
Yay!
Laid off, she was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Okay, I know you're supposed to be honest, but maybe this is too honest. That's it, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Unbiased?
Sus.
Unbiased? No.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr.
This boyfriend, he's the detective. Oh, not that boyfriend, this is the security guard.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
That boyfriend, you have several?
Oh, yes,
Damn.
this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Whoa.
Care to join? Oh.
Whoa.
The yet another boyfriend's position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
Oh no!
Hey, don't write that down.
Cheating? Well, is she cheating if she's very honest about it?
I guess.
I don't know. Well, then
Yeah,
again,
as long as everyone's consenting, right?
Yeah, but we don't know how
Punch.
much the boyfriends know.
Yeah, maybe they're just not aware.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. Oh, that would be the room with the security sign. Go figure. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Oh, since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
Okay. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? Oh, it felt like, how would you say? Oh, yes! It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of what?
Get when you view
A
pumpkin.
pumpkin full of seeds?
Okay.
Is that a feeling?
I guess.
I don't
Kinda
eat enough
gross?
pumpkin.
Gross and icky. I mean, when you're like cut open a
Maybe?
pumpkin and you have to like gut it out.
Possibly?
that?
I don't know, but people like eating pumpkin seeds, right? Maybe that's a good.
Not like that, at least. You gotta bake them
Maybe.
first. I have no idea what that means.
I was really hoping you would also be like, I really have no idea what that
Yeah,
means.
I was like, what? Huh?
Speaking of a detective's intuition, Wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? I almost said Dudman. Oops.
Goodman.
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. The heck does that mean?
What? Hey, a young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet tenuous experience on the streets. A green one. Oh. Then say that.
Yeah. Then I must be hard yellowed and sharp as a tack.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
Bruh.
In any case, there is a lot. I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Okay. By garish car, you mean? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's.
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed it was.
So weird.
Weird, isn't it?
I'm not
Yes.
trying to implicate you at all.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. She's telling the truth. No, she's not. We're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a What was it? Was it supposed to be like Brooklyn when she does the code
yeah,
switching
can
or
you go
something?
like hard Brooklyn when she has like the angry look?
Oh, like oh god. Switching between those two is going to...
Yeah, it's gonna be really
Oh.
funny.
I don't know what accent is gonna come out in the interim, in between.
I'm excited.
Hey, I'm walking... I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Yeah.
I got there in the
That-
end. Maybe,
that-
kind of.
That was inspiring.
Was it?
I believe I've heard that taglines elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism.
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are owned.
What?
What?
Oh. Photograph? You took this?
That's
What?
pretty sus.
Why didn't you submit this earlier? Oh, the moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged. What? Rigged with a
What the
camera?
hell?
What? Why?
I love
That-
placing evidence after everything.
I love
Illegal.
eating evidence, apparently.
Oh my lord.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness. Oh, wrong voice. What? Witness? Witness. Hang on. London. Witness. Why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
Oh, you think I showed it to you, a prosecutor? I'll think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
It's photoshopped.
Huh.
Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Let me take a look at this photo.
Yeah, what's going on in there?
Okay.
Okay.
Block A, that's correct. Standing near the car with the coat, which is interesting. How odd. Is there anything else here? Not as of yet. Let's see if I can't get anything else from her. She was busy being covered in blood and opening the hood of a car. I'm sure there's another explanation. Hopefully. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Hedgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Oh, prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
What are you trying to imply, Angel Star?
Is that? It's just
What do you mean by that?
Prosecutor's exam. Oh, here's an anatomy chart. You need to tell me where the vital organs of a person are.
Oh my lord.
I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Yes, scientifically. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
Friends has a point.
So did the murderer. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late. Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Ms. Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Actually, that's a fair point. I feel calmer when other people are freaking out around me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello. Don't smile like that.
Okay. I gotta present this somewhere, right?
The picture? Yeah.
The moment
Maybe.
of the crime. Well, it's not the moment of the crime. They didn't mention anything about a time, so that's not gonna help here. One knife wound. Right.
Right.
Right. Terrifying. Did I? Yeah, I checked this. Traces of the victim's blood and no prints.
Yep,
This is
we saw
probably
that.
gonna be later. Through the wire fence. Was there a wire fence in the photo? Actually, I think there was. No, there was. Dang it.
Is that from what side of the fence?
Holding a knife in her right hand. Well, there were no fingerprints, and she wasn't wearing gloves, right?
She was wearing gloves in both photos, wasn't she?
Let me see. Ah, dang it, she was. No! Okay, well that won't help me. I mean, she would be able to see it from B block, technically. Slide to the right.
What's her... When did she give you that photo again?
I think she gave it with this one. Through the wire fence she saw.
I saw the chief was standing next to a garish car. Was this holding a knife? Wait, go
Oh,
back to the last
wait.
one?
Wait, let me just double check. Oh, it didn't say.
Dang it.
Go back to the last one. The chief prosecutor holding a knife in her right hand. Okay, your photo search wasn't showing that. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
She wasn't holding anything. This photo she describes of her seeing the incident, that's not actually a photo that exists, but this one does, and there is no knife in there.
There's also no body.
Yeah.
There's just a coat.
I would press this with that.
Maybe.
Or
honestly,
present it on-
I think it's worth a shot, just because, like, I don't really think
Yeah.
anything else fits.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Bah.
and you witnessed this.
You're,
This is why
you're
you
lying.
need to label your photos correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, this was actually 5 minutes after the scene. Oh.
Whoops.
You saw Miss Guy stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. What is the swirl? Where's the salmon?
Maybe it's inside, mixed in.
Maybe.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
Stop being bribed, Your Honor. Oh, but isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Why did you call it that? There's no crime going on here.
Yeah.
Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife or stabbing anyone and also wearing the coat? It's very odd.
Yeah.
What the heck? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
You know, that had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Objection.
Okay. Where's the body then, you dingus?
Sustained ironess. Oh, speaking of...
Yo.
And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? Oh.
I sneeze.
But it's a black and white photograph.
Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Thank you. Okay. Wait, why is she taking a photograph in black and white, though?
I don't know.
This is
Every
this
photo
is
has
modern age.
Yeah.
Security cameras I get. Like, they do black and white because, like, something night options and stuff. But, like, theoretically, if you were hiding a camera and using it to sneakily take photos of things, you would want it in color. Maybe it's an
Right.
old-fashioned camera. But even old-fashioned like Polaroids and stuff are in color too.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
That's still
No
you?
problem, except you.
Jeez, dramatic pauses.
Cold.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Ugh, you got a better idea? No problem! I will object till my last breath.
Yeah.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Yeah, this is why I didn't register with me, because it's a pretty weak argument. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you
don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like that doesn't look like someone who's cold and calculating. But I guess technically we don't see this. It's just you describing
No.
stuff.
Nope.
Like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Wow, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
How could you tell? I did not clock that as being rubber gloves. The pains of being an anime game where textures don't exist.
Nope. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
What if she was cleaning up a mess in your car, you know? What if there was something unsanitary in there?
Warg.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Warg. Surgical gloves are typically latex unless you specifically can't have those. That might be a translation thing, to be honest. Premeditated murder. Serious offense. I feel like premeditated or not, in this universe, murder in general is just a capital punishment.
Bad.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
Okay. I press. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested.
Then let me see it!
They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
Give it! Hand it over! In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Why? Or surgery.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star.
I'm not. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial is already over. Gotta think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
She keeps
You-
saying that.
You said that before. Anything else? Oh, I think it's because, yeah, it's end of the line, so it's re-looping.
Oh, right. But that is a new statement at the end, right?
It is. Right.
The murder was the rubber gloves prove it, but we have another murder weapon that's actually a weapon.
No prints. I mean, no prints proves that there was a glove, unfortunately.
Well,
Just show it
the
again.
the murder was planned.
Murder was
The rubber
planned.
gloves prove it.
Oh, I was hoping.
No.
Right, yeah, there's no actual log. This is just saying that there was a call made. The murder was planned.
Okay, hang on.
I don't believe
I have an
that.
idea. Think of it like this. So, she's wearing gloves,
Mhm.
right? But where did she get the knife?
Oh, yeah.
Know what I
Edwards.
mean? Yeah. That
But what if
because
she knew?
Edgeworth mentioned that it was in the car. So why would she have that knife at all? Like that would be, at least in my head, it's like if she just happened to find that in there, didn't use it, that's, I don't know, that just seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
If it was premeditated, you'd bring a knife, not use someone else's knife.
To be perfectly honest, if it was premeditated, why would she be doing this in Edgeworth's car?
Yeah, like what?
It's weird. It's a bit weird. In front of all the
very weird.
cameras and the
feel like
security
a-
booth. It's a bit.
Yeah, I feel like a prosecutor would also not do that. Like that just seems really slippery and dumb.
Incredibly so.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Anyway. Oh, perfect.
Nice. Witness, do you know what this is? A knife.
No, no.
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
Cool, we've established that.
Yes.
What's with this case?
The bloody murder weapon.
That's the chief prosecutor for the district, right?
Mommy, our prosecutors, bad people!
Mommy, I'm at a murder trial.
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, Rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Also a different murder scene.
Yeah.
That really,
Oh.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
Yeah, like, duh.
Wow, they like say warg, don't they?
Warg.
Warg!
Warg.
Order!
the tip.
Order!
Hold on.
Warg! Order!
Warger.
Warger!
Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Kinda.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Well, okay, not quite.
Not quite there. Tut, 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 tut. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
How long did it take you to come up with that one, Edgeworth?
1 second.
What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
Yeah, if the outcome is the same.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
It's almost like she's trying to give all prosecutors a bad name or something, like some kind of
Yeah.
vendetta or something.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. This is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. Oh, is this the... Oh, dang it.
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
Burp. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you?
My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now. Hey, hold on. You're not supposed to be showing us your deduction.
Yeah.
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman.
That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again. Oh, I gotcha. And again, and
there it
again,
is.
and again.
And again and again.
And again, and again.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
I mean, yes.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Judge, you're not answering the question. Does that mean you're planning on killing the pizza delivery boy?
No!
You've
What are you
done it
talking
before,
about?
haven't you? Okay, I know
Alright.
exactly. Hold on.
You could just go straight there.
Yep.
Let's do it.
There it is. One knife wound.
One
Oh, it was just
knife
the
wound.
same wound over and over again.
Over. Just very accurately stabbed in.
All prosecutors need to learn how to stab a vital organ over and over again. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. What? With my moss surprise? That's not. That's just moss. What?
Bunch of moss.
Why?
Mm. Yummy.
That can't sell.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Ms. Star.
Who says that?
I do.
Why must you do this?
What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look.
Oh shoot, Edgeworth is saying it, but I objected. But I did.
The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Edgy, let me say it.
Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. Why are you helping her?
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? No one noticed? Oh.
Well, witness?
Oh my god, what? You got the crime scene set, right? Made with real blood?
There's no... oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood, but now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
I threw ketchup at them. When she saw her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from a victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw... No, tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify! God dang. Go around in circles.
A red muffler looked like blood to me. What do you... That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
She is grasping right now. It's crazy.
At straws. Also, she's not wearing it.
Yeah.
No. Your testimony is crumbling. Miss Star, I demand
No.
an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Edgeworth, I objected. Let me do my job.
Idiot.
What? Oh god, it's him.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
Dummy. And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
Who are you
Idiot.
calling a dummy?
You.
Huh? but that can't be!
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
Okay, that's a little bit classist of you to say.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Edgeworth, this is why you have enemies that want to frame you for murder.
Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
Well now, where were we?
Classism.
The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
Also, Edgeworth, why do people hate me? That's so weird. I'm so nice.
Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim? This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Okay. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her and explained her rights to her and arrested her on the spot. How? Did you jump the fence? Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Chief Prosecutor made a... Oh, nope, that's not right.
Oh.
Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Oh, God. Ugh.
You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
Well, if my name isn't Angel Scarf.
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
She's Cockney accent. Shush! Shush!
Ow.
Shush! No! No! Don't call me out! That's me, Angel Star! Well, that wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. I mean, it depends on the cobra that you're... There's false... whatever.
Don't bop.
Oh, God. Oh, hey.
Don't bop.
Nope, that's still
Nope.
nope. Why is it invading? Oh God. This is what happens.
British
when you
all
play
here.
Listen, too much great Ace
Sorry.
Attorney. Too much great Ace Attorney. Help. Don't bother me with details.
Bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Venomous snake bites, actually. Scientifically speaking.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum. Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr. Like, rawr.
There we go. I would imagine the tongue trill would be there.
Yeah. Wow. Good job.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
Your Honor. Nuh-uh. Okay. So, where is this partition on the floor plans?
Oh, sorry, that's me. What?
I'm sure she meant this wall next to the car.
That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself.
Yeah, by going around it and being in plain view of the security office? Who was she hiding from?
Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then?
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Maybe I should press her for more details. Yes. How?
You always should.
Like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lynchland car was...
Sorry, I was like sipping my drink.
You're good.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So, you witnessed the murder from here?
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes?
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing. The Gothic Queen lunch lady athlete indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So, how did Miss Sky not get away? Well, I might as well press the rest of this.
Yeah, probably fun more.
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered it exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I had to say was the word muffler.
Just that one word?
I mean, she could have been talking about, like, a car muffler.
Wow. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else?
Oh, wait. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... No, keep going. By phone, do you mean this cell phone? Discovered at the scene of the crime, or the crime scene. Same difference. Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory...
It's like a salmon heading up streamy sea.
No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah. What the heck are you talking about?
Chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phones hanging on the wall. Whoa, wall.
On the wall?
On the wall.
The
That's
wall?
right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Oh.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
Things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Planets.
Uh-huh. Saw it all. I thought I'll actually try the phone on the wall, but had to use a cell instead. Wait, do I have anything that directly... Cause like... She did use her cell phone, but like immediately dropped the call.
Right.
Also, she wasn't calling the police or anything. Well, that... Was she claiming that... Why would she call someone?
This was added, right? Yeah. Press.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was gonna ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies.
Contradict yourself immediately.
Yeah.
Chief prosecutor stabbed the victim, ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Actually, no, I'm pressing this because this seems like it'll be funny.
Yeah, go for it.
The chief prosecutor made to... Oh.
Chief prosecutor made a scapegoat against Angel Star. Resistance is futile.
She made to escape. Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran. It's a terrible sight to see, like a
Dollop of lard on a pate of foie gras? What?
What?
Huh?
What kind of food is she making?
She even kicked over an oil drum at me. And an oil drum.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
But it's strange.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other... Ah! Parking lot entrance.
We don't know what doors are, clearly.
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent, more mysteries.
I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So, Miss Guy tried to run.
I'm sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it. You have to believe me.
Okay. What was it?
Here we go. I mean,
Son?
it doesn't
Oh.
say it in here, but like, we can bring up the point that like it was made to Emma, and it was just like she hung up immediately. I do remember that. I'm not allowed to admit. Never listen to me.
Okay, it's in
Your
Phoenix's character.
Honor, that's it.
Hey, it does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Give it a bit. Oh, really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Whoops. Didn't go so well.
All right, but okay, I think I know.
It is. I'm
So
pretty sure it's
what-
the statement, though.
It is. What is she saying though?
Had you tried the phone on the wall, but had to use it?
Part before that. Part before she said
She saw it
phone on the
all?
wall. How
Objection
did she
to
see
stay
all?
aimed.
Wasn't there a thing?
Objection
Bubbles.
sustained!
Truly.
Von Karma, what are you doing in here?
I love that I could just pull this guy out now, just whenever.
Yeah.
That's
Jackson.
what I traded my brain cells for. The ability to summon Von Karma at will.
Squeaky squeaky look at the little say in the top left
Badger
go.
Von Karma.
Objection.
Oh, thank you for the 21 months, Sander. Squeaky, squeaky.
Yeah, though. I
Well,
should have
she
the.
didn't. s-
Well, she saw. She's saying she saw it all, but
She didn't.
right. And the best way to prove that is with
I mean, the photo? Because she... Well,
the plans,
blah.
no? Because it shows a wall on there. That's what I'm thinking, at
Oh.
least. Yeah, because there's a
right,
big
because...
heckin'
duh.
wall right there.
She saw it when she was on the chain link fence, obviously.
Right. Clearly she did. How did she do that? Liar.
She has X-ray goggles.
Hmm.
Von Karma jump scare. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Ms. Lana. She has a grudge against every prosecutor.
Yeah, she just hates everyone. Oh,
We'll get the emotes this
the
time.
witness is a former detective.
Oh, thank you for the 600 Miss Ironess. I hope that you get the
Whoa.
emotes. I really hope that you do.
I pray. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
She's biased against you. Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? It makes me want to buff. You, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Ah. Oh.
No, she
that's
have
what
grudge.
This case,
She have a
I believe.
motive.
She has such a grudge.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. She hates Edward so much she has to prove him wrong even when he's defending her credibility.
Yeah.
This witness is credible. No! Objection! I'm not credible at all!
Lord.
However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. Unless. I believe you see what I'm getting at. Well, or don't. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Warg! Warg.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
Damn! Crazy! Whew. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about the order of events where she saw it. Yeah, she can't see. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
Also, again, why would she have used the phone? Like, if it was like the case that she did do the stabbing, why would she use the phone?
Right.
It's a bit odd.
No.
What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? No, this is not a good silence.
No.
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that?
Huh?
Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh. Dang, she's right.
Whoops.
I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone.
It means that she lied about where she was standing.
That's it. That probably it. I see no room for doubt here.
Oh, did I go down the wrong thing because I... Okay.
I think you just answered the wrong question, perhaps.
Watermelon. You ordered
Patootie?
the patootie on rice, right?
Oh, the rhymes, yeah.
It's right, and I thought you had something there. SMH. Try again.
I mean, I know what the answer is. Okay, fine.
I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Edgeworth, please.
What? Tell us exactly what lie this
Not
witness
sure
has
if my
told the
recent
court.
counts for the train, so
Look at
hedging
me,
my
right?
bets.
Say it.
I'm not looking at you. Even the 100 bits bubbles. It's getting spicy. Where she saw it. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. Weirdly, my brain saw where she saw it as where she saw it as in
No. My brain kind of did the same thing too. It was like,
Cool. I love syntax.
Yay.
Syntax trees, my beloved. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact?
Hi,
Nothing.
June.
Hi, June.
Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm sure he'll come up
Alright.
at some point.
yeah.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. Oh, a hype train success.
Yay.
Oh, wait, is that an om nom nom?
No,
That's kind of hilarious. Well, it would mean Ms. Star witnessed the crime from a different location. She did it. She did the murder. Clearly.
Oh, gross.
I'll get there eventually.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell. No. Don't say it like that. Now it sounds like you're lying.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Ms. Star witnessed this crime was here. Well, to see the phone, 30 feet away. How far is 30 feet? It was like here-ish? Here-ish? So, like, if I were to, like, gesticulate here-ish, maybe? Is this around 30 feet? She was on the wall.
On the wall.
No,
Where would
'cause
she be?
She would have to see the telephone, is the thing.
Right.
So, and if she was saying, if she wasn't lying about the 30 feet thing, then it'd be around
Okay,
here.
well, she's not like. Well, she wouldn't be standing there, because if she was standing there, then.
Or the security room.
Wait! She has a boyfriend. Maybe she's in there. She can just look out the
Yeah.
window.
But like, how would she have
Yeah.
seen? Oh, right, it's only 6 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like right close to it. That's where she would have to be. Because if she was like standing outside, Lana would have saw that and done nothing. Theoretically, she was gonna do a murder. Like, she
At the
can't be
same
that dumb.
At the same time, though, the angle of the photograph wouldn't make sense then.
Maybe the photograph was a lie.
Oh, probably, but like,
Yeah.
you know, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
So should we go security room first, or should we go here
I would
first?
think, well, she has a boyfriend, she mentioned, right? In the security room. She probably was in there.
Nope.
Oh,
Yes?
maybe not.
Maybe?
Oh, maybe
This-
yes.
I don't
have
know.
no idea.
The meter goes away so late in this game that
Yeah.
I can't really. I don't know. This is
Uh,
the only place where she could have been.
The
Okay.
security guard room?
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned.
She jumped out of the security room on top of her.
Yeah. We noticed how she got there so fast. It's
Hmm.
built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr. How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has got the better of Angel Star. Perjury is a crime.
Yeah. Order! Order! Witness!
Oh shoot,
What
there's an
have
ad!
you done? You
Oh,
used
God.
to be a detective. You should know better.
Oh god! There's an ad! I'm a fool!
Is there an ad?
Yeah, I'm a
Ads.
foolish fool.
Mandatory health
Man, I
break.
have lost all my brain cells apparently.
You're good. Me too. I can read the line again when they get back. Oh,
I swear,
this is an interesting case.
I'm somewhat observant, I swear.
Your ad seems to happen about every hour, it looks like.
That's roughly the
Nice.
timing. That's about as low as I could make that slider go to turn off pre-roll.
Oh. Shake my head. Ads? How dare you? What question?
Answer?
Your next Ace Attorney stream would be Wednesday, correct?
Correct.
I want to test something with you.
Oh?
You're cool. Have you
What
used
is
the
the test?
collaboration feature on Twitch?
No, I haven't.
Let's try that on Wednesday. I want to see if
Sure.
that can be a neat thing.
How does it work?
So essentially, two streamers stream at the same time, and then you can
Mhm.
merge chats. So I can effectively bring my guys in here with your guys, and then everyone be
That's
like, "Oh,
We're taking our chats on a play date.
yes, all right, chats, be nice."
Interesting. No, that's just don't worry about it.
That's just person in chat. I don't know. Pick on someone later.
Made a co-stream feature that's helpful. Hopefully. I think that like what's really big chats though is just like, oh man, how does moderation work in that?
In big chats, your guys would still take care of your guys, and mine would still take care of mine. But then our bots would be trying to time each other out, which is really funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
They fight.
Because you'll say one thing in one chat, it'll be okay in one, but the bot will be like, "Oh, you can't say that here," and then like block a hyperlink or something.
That's
it's really funny.
amazing.
It is really funny.
Yeah, actually, no, that sounds great. I want to pit them against
Yeah.
each other.
Okay, we'll test it out on Wednesday. and see how it goes.
Fight!
I feel like at
I've done
that
it a
point
few
the-
times.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a very interesting little feature. You can get up to like 4 guys in the same room. And then
Oh, really?
It's like really funny chat, because everyone in your chat will have your icon next to their name, and mine would have my icon next to their name, so you know who they're from.
That feels like you could do funny like tournament, like versus game stuff.
Yeah. It could be very interesting.
Oh,
We're back.
We're back.
Okay. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
Judge, she was fired.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished.
Yeah, doubling down.
Oh,
And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
the guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as, odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Her and Marshall getting fired wasn't some sort of conspiracy. They're just bad at their jobs.
Yeah.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was his defendant who stabbed the victim.
Well, I mean, this photograph isn't from the angle of the security booth, so...
Yeah.
That's why it's odd. Oh, maybe this really was a different day.
Maybe. That truth still stands.
Maybe that's why it is in
I'm
black and
not
white. Oh my
British
God.
anymore now.
Oh my God, was it ketchup? Was that actually ketchup? It still stands. Well, I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oof, what?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. I've never seen someone get, I don't know, sentenced to perjury. I don't know.
Yeah, not in
What
this
consequences? What consequences? She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So
Lana-
tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Lana committed a murder before color photography was invented, therefore the statute of limitations is run out.
Game. Wow.
Huh? Me?
Who else?
Her!
What?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Yeah, no, it's the, angle and the chain link fence in the photo.
I think there's a very bigger distinct one. Because if it's from block B, it's very far away versus the security room, which is like right next to it.
Oh.
Not that one.
Oh, yeah. I was also just
Yeah.
checking that because, like,
yeah.
angle-wise...
Yeah, angle-wise, but I don't think we're gonna talk
mean-
about that part yet.
Actually, it's closer in B.
No, to where I thought they were referring to seeing her on the phone. Because security room to telephone would be way closer.
Oh, they're talking about the crime right now, right?
Can you hit court record?
Difference
Wait,
in lighting.
That court record would bring up like a text.
Oh no, we don't have that function. That's one of the reasons I've been suffering, because like in the past in Great Ace Attorney I could just be like, oh wait, what did they say a bit ago, and I could just scroll
Yeah.
up and it was so nice and I miss it so much. Man, I freaking miss it. Cause like I do have a habit of sometimes just kind of glossing over a couple like tiny details, and those tiny
Right.
details are important,
They're super important. Well,
and I
Okay.
can't ever go back.
you still got health, so if you get one
Yeah.
wrong, you just power
fair
through
enough.
it.
I think it's the angle just because of the picture.
Okay.
We'll see if I'm wrong again.
We'll
3
see
for
what
3?
happens.
3 for 3?
Uh,
Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
The angle? What do you mean?
Well, it's not the devil. Well. The security guard station is on the 2nd floor, and
I
The
don't like those ums.
I don't like those ums either. But it's just like, this photo isn't possible from the security booth!
Mm.
What? She would have
Oh, what is
sort
he
of a more 3D view of the crime?
What are you talking about? Phoenix?
Phoenix, what are you talking about?
You sure you got this wrong?
Yeah,
and
I'm
this
definitely
is
sure I got this wrong.
important. Why?
Oh,
Oh.
buddy.
Ah, Phoenix. SMH, perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright!
Yeah, witness a crime from the security guard station. And if she was, what's the next line we say here? But she lied and said she saw it from B block. Oh yeah. There's a vital difference in the distance. Go in the distance.
Yeah, it is. It's B block is closer.
To the crime?
Yeah, the crime. Because it's like over
Oh,
here. It said that she
well,
was here.
hang on. Where exactly was she in B block again? Do you remember?
They said she was around here.
Well, I don't think it's difference in lighting, so it has to be the distance one.
Yeah, lighting is a weird one.
Yeah.
Just watch, it's lighting somehow. But
Yeah, somehow.
yeah.
But I think it's, yeah.
She needs glasses. Changes the
Okay, he's-
distance between her and the scene of the crime.
He said it with determination this time. My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans. Oh my god, that's not a pause. But one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear.
Yeah, I stole all the pauses and put them in my brain.
Yeah. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Is it? I don't have a ruler.
Yeah. But I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Are they gonna say that the partition was in the way?
Oh, he's yelling at him.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Jumped out the window. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime, where you arrested Miss Sky?
Well, witness?
I'm glad that the explanation is something that neither of us started talking about.
Yeah.
You... yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? Squid wheels?
Rubber bands.
The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend?
He wasn't in the station, so I waited.
What the heck is a boysenberry?
It's a type of berry. I witnessed the crime from the glass vault station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. So I jumped out the window.
Okay. Had to go all the way around?
Oh
Wow.
my god. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
That's
man.
quite a detour.
You didn't see anything. Boys and
Yeah.
Barry. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the
That's-
scene of the crime.
Way more time than Lana needs to get away. What the hell are you talking about?
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
It's not a detour, it's a B tour.
It's the heckin' what the heck?
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
That has nothing to do with
It
anything.
does not.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely!
Objection, bribing the judge. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? I'm just gonna save for no particular reason. No particular reason.
Always object.
Yeah, always object.
Always.
5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I do.
Yeah. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. What?
5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange?
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time
No.
was different. You
I
could
never
do
killed
it.
anyone.
You're
No.
capable of it.
No.
Ms. Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah!
Whoa.
Ooh, not Warg.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony.
Sporks are nice, but have you tried a what? A Nork?
A nork? A knife fork?
Aren't forks already just like 4 tiny knives? If you really
I
try.
guess it's serrated on one side of the fork, though.
How would you use that without cutting up your own mouth?
Yeah, that seems dangerous.
Yeah, no.
Not good to mention.
The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Oh, there's another one.
There's another one. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
This is how you make enemies, Edgeworth.
Yeah, I suppose.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. What? That was too... It was.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. Perjury! And with that, court is adjourned.
Perjury sustained. Huh?
Oh, we're not done
Hold
yet.
it? Hold it!
She is mad.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? Oh, that's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
Dang, Edgeworth. I might be able to save you. Why didn't... I have decisive evidence.
And that's freaking illegal. You can't do that.
What was that?
Oh, it's fine. Legal, not legal.
Yeah. Oh my god, this freaking
Discovery
world is insane.
have not heard of that. Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Uh-huh. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple-decker!
Objection, bribing the judge.
Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
Objection, bribing the judge.
Objection! Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Another knife!
Oh my gosh. Alright.
A gun!
What we got, Angel?
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? What? What? Why do you have her shoe? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was
I don't
of
think
course
that's
the
her shoe.
victim's.
Yeah, that's Goodman's shoe.
Oh yeah. Why do you have his shoe? That does not change that point. Why are you carrying a shoe?
Stealing evidence from the scene of the crime. Amazing.
And the other blood type matches that of the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Objection.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. She pulls out the lunchbox, there's just a shoe in it.
Oh, objection. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. That's a crime.
And You had blood tests performed.
That's a crime still. Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Oh my god, what?
What? In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law.
There's evidence law? We've been flouting
Thank
it this
God.
entire time.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I feel like we have absolutely gone against this rule multiple
Yeah,
times.
like 100 times already. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Well, it seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe's already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Was that enough?
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Well, it seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
With the amount of times that we don't use evidence law, I didn't think I needed it.
Kind of running a monkey show here. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding,
Welcome to the circus.
it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law.
Alright, second rule of evidence law. Don't talk about evidence law.
Oh my gosh. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Alright, well, we can look at it now.
Yeah. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Hold it, wait a second. I'm just gonna take a look at this shoe real quick.
Let's look at the shoe right now.
Ah, shoe.
Blood there.
There's blood.
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
Anything else? Oh!
Okay. That's a lot more blood.
Ah! There's blood here, too!
On the sole of the shoe? It's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood, it's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue. Okay. Can I look at the other blood? The
You got it
abyss.
all.
I see. Okay. Seems about right.
Okay. So it stepped in blood and got blood.
I'm sorry, is that lead writer's shoe took me?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that should not have cracked me up as much as it did. Anyone could bribe the judge? Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. Just have a good lunch. Okay. White enamel shoe. Well, there wasn't exactly blood on the ground here.
Yeah. That's not her shoe either.
Yeah, it's not hers. I mean, if he stepped in a pool of his own blood, it's Goodman's shoe.
Wait. Wasn't there an oil drum kicked over earlier? Didn't they state that was like full of water?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe it washed away the blood.
Maybe? That might be their argument later.
Right.
We'll see.
Let's move on.
Let's just cross-examine the witness.
We have a cross-examination here.
Where's the other shoe, witness? Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Like, screw you!
Oh, what?
Don't make me laugh.
Phoenix, you can't let her say that.
She's your witness.
Phoenix, you're cross-examining.
Your witness, Edgeworth.
Oh,
We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot, known as prosecutors.
damn.
Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
Oh. This when the suspect is admitting that she did it?
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Star.
No, that's the backbone of this entire series, is what it is.
I feel like murder is a little bit higher. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, you didn't bring this up. Oh my gosh.
And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime.
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
Oh, dang.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? Carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really.
In any case, you remove valuable evidence from the scene of the crime.
Little do we know Lotta Hart is currently being executed for her perjury. Oh no!
Oh my god. Jeez.
Now tell us what you did next.
Okay. So, you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
She got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective, and she has 3 boyfriends in the forensics department. I think that one might be a little bit more important here, actually.
Yeah, that's a lot.
This shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman.
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie.
I mean, actually, yeah, you genuinely cannot say for sure who did it. You can knock out people on a list by saying who didn't do it. That's kind of the case with a lot of forensics evidence, actually.
Well, speak up.
Is it? Hi, I used to study forensic linguistics.
Oh, interesting. That's right. You mentioned that. I said I went into law. I'm Phoenix now. You're. What's her name?
Emma, I guess?
Emma.
I could be Emma.
Okay.
Knock out people on a list like a hit list? No, not a hit list! It's a suspect list!
Wow.
Well, blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. What's your point here, Phoenix?
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person.
Yeah, you can't say though, like, you know, beyond reasonable doubt is usually, I believe, the phrase that's used. Where it's like, you know, theoretically, makes sense. But also, please take all of this stuff with a grain of salt. Did you hear about that time someone got DNA tested and it's just like, oh yeah, this person definitely did it, and they were like in an entirely different country.
Right.
Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results.
Which, again, just, you know, grain of salt. Have you ever heard of the what is it? The CSI effect? I think that's what it is.
Never heard of it.
People, there are people on the jury who end up believing so strongly in the power of forensics evidence that they, like, ask for things that aren't possible, like zoom in and hands and stuff, and it's because of shows like CSI. Like, they genuinely believe it.
I feel like now I've heard this term before. Oh my lord.
There's papers
Zoom
written
in.
about this effect.
Enhance.
Zoom enhance! Yeah. It's they just believe it's infallible, and it's just like, well. Anyway. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Skies.
The suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I mean, it just says that she was there. I was afraid he was gonna say that. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. What the heck is that? You ordered the peppered fish
Yeah.
guts. Ooh, right? That looks like...
Some people might like that, I guess.
I think it's just the way that it's presented. It kind of looks
Yeah.
like tapeworms or something.
It's like sloppy guts.
What? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright?
What?
Huh?
He does.
Oh, shut up! No one cares about your opinion. I hate all prosecutors, especially you, Miles Edgeworth. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe?
There's always
Where's
a problem.
Where's the other shoe? No, it's also just kind of like, if a stabbing happened, I don't know. I feel like it's weird that the blood wouldn't have fallen on top of the shoe and was on the bottom only. But I don't know
mean-
if that's what they're going for here.
The implication of blood on the bottom of the shoe means there should be footprints, no?
That too. And
There's
also
none
blood at
prints.
the scene of the crime. There's no blood here. And also, where's her cut? Oh, it's her hand, but wasn't she wearing gloves?
Right.
So yeah.
So there's
There's a
definitely
couple
a
of
problem.
things.
But what is it?
Well, we'll see what he says. He tends to say things that I'm not thinking of.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't like stutter through this, he'll be okay.
Yeah, exactly. He just confidence with confidence.
Yeah.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. Is that gleam in your eyes? You're still young, rookie. Oh no, he acts like such a boomer. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Never
Trying to-
could. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Shut
Edward,
up! No one
you're
is
not.
no
No outbursts anymore.
no one cares about the prosecution here.
What is contradictory about the victim's shoe?
I'm going to binge watch all Ace Attorney VODs after this semester. Have fun with the stream, Say and Rin.
Bro, hang on. My headset decided to die all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Give me
Well.
1 second.
In this meanwhile, then, I'm just gonna be like, thank you for the 5 months, Cryo, and yeah, have fun. I'm gonna be doing so much Ace Attorney. I'm just gonna rotate a shoe. Whee!
And I'm back.
Hello, I'm rotating a shoe.
Whoa, you are. What was contradictory?
Wouldn't we like to know?
I would say the bottom of the shoe, because that is kind of sus. And earlier you looked at it, and Phoenix was like, that might be important.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't trust the meter going away anymore.
Yeah, but he looks confident.
Okay. I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Whoa!
That's
Whoa!
a threat. That's a badly
Get away
timed
from
threat.
Get away from Angel. He's mine. Get away.
No one cares about your freaking opinion.
Mr.
You look over, Miles has a
And
freaking
Further
sword
in the
now.
back.
Objection sustained. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
I mean, there's no blood here.
And
And it was after the crime, too.
Yeah, that would make sense. Where's the blood? There's no blood on the floor.
Blood gone. Blood missing.
Blood missing. The blue badger.
The blue badger did it.
Somehow it's the blue badger.
Okay, no, he looks confident.
Yeah, he looks confident. Yeah.
The problem lies in the footprint. The I do not know what that is. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Also, any blood pools that he would have stepped into.
Yeah, where's the blood?
Blood missing! As you can see, or not see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. There was no blood at all. That's just ketchup. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
That's where he was stabbed. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. I cleaned it up. Why?
Order! 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 Well, witness?
I cleaned it up. Why?
Great going, Mr. Wright. But, well, it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction, but then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh,
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
because the picture was not taken on that day.
Think, Mr. Wright, think!
No, I can't do that. I mean, hey, I don't know why it's not there. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
Yeah.
Why is he like this?
Oh my
I'm just
gosh.
good at BSing my way through things. I don't know why I'm here
Yeah.
right now.
God, Phoenix.
What?
And that, by the way, is a very fundamental difference between Wright and Yunosuke and Great Ace Attorney.
Ooh.
They're similar in many respects, but I think that Yunosuke is genuinely better at, like, observing things rather than just going, objection! And BSing his way through it.
Uh-oh.
Not that he doesn't.
I see. Now I get it.
Get what? I'm glad you figured it out, because I didn't!
Look at me, Phoenix. Our witness is more devious than I give her credit for.
Okay, looking, observing, perceiving.
We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
You're being vague, which means you're going to have me find it.
What are you talking about?
Think back when she told us about Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
Never mind, he's gonna tell us.
Yeah.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my aunt's aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Row!
Oh my god.
Of course, that's the line that comes back.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
I think he's about to say what you said earlier about the water and the drum washing away the
like,
blood.
The water.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Okay, where was the oil drum?
It was by the other side of the wall, I think, right? Yeah.
It was near the car.
Right.
Theoretically, you could argue
And there
that.
was a hose, there's a faucet near there too, if I recall.
Which is such a weird partition, by the way. Such an odd thing. Oh, that. Oh, that, Not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. So apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness? Yeah, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? I cleaned it up!
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Come on. You want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
She got angry and kicked it and it fell over.
Aha! You don't mean...
Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone.
I swear, the attorneys in this universe need to get a degree in theater to be attorneys.
Yes. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
And yet she didn't flee the scene of the crime. She didn't run. She just stayed there and admitted everything. Definitely. These are the actions of someone who would confess.
Like Edgeworth is just trying to win, even though it's not his win, but he figured it out and not Phoenix.
Yeah, he's very competitive, and
Yeah.
so I believe that's what we call a character flaw. Marg!
Oh, that ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Alternatively, she was at the scene of the crime, tried to save him, realized that he needed an ambulance, went to go and call the ambulance, realized the phone wasn't working, used her own cell phone, and then immediately got arrested by a random detective who decided to run through B block. I don't know,
Yeah.
just spitballing. I don't know.
It makes sense to me. Wait a minute.
Guys, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
Oh, that's a jab right there.
Oh, when has she not been?
Yeah.
That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something! Please!
What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it.
But
Enough!
Objection. Sorry, automatic
Enough!
response. Objection.
Phoenix, look at me. There is no need for further debates. The verdict, Your Honor.
Objection.
No. Very well.
Objection.
Phoenix, stop.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side!
Ah! God, Jesus, I saw the blue back on the sideways. Oh, I did not like that. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Objection.
Oh my god.
I
like a
just
jump
pull that
scare.
out.
Yeah.
Whenever I say objection, I pull this out physically in court.
Oh my lord.
Objection!
Ugh.
She could have been lying about the water!
This court finds the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky. Yeah.
Hold it!
What?
Who?
Oh, she's
What?
pissed.
Huh? No way. Are you throwing away your win out of spite and
She's
pettiness?
mad. She hates prosecutors.
Oh, how dare you say I'm on this side? No, I lied about everything. Little girl.
What did you just say? Uh-huh. Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Well, I take it back. That did not happen.
It's like, no.
I thought you had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping.
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. You won.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
The time for deliberations is past.
Objection.
Any further comments and
Object-
you will be held in... Stop!
Object-
Let me talk!
Object-
Phoenix. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna put my hands on your face. No objections there. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Objection.
Your threats don't scare the cough up, queen.
Also, why does he keep going? Why is he saying objection over and over?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Another one. Oh.
Why do you have that photo?
Stop hiding critical evidence!
Oh, all I hear on my side is Julie just going, "Ah!" like sounds just cutting off. Oh, it's so funny.
Discord is not letting me be mad.
It is actually funnier though. Oh, sorry. Hey, photograph.
Oh no, he's got socks in the water! Oh no! The truest crime.
There's something in the exhaust pipe there.
Oh wait. Oh well, hold on. I'll grab that photo in a second.
Yeah.
I had to, just in case anyone had to go, to suggest
Oh my God, you
that
can't
the
do
white
this shit.
shoe didn't belong to the victim. That didn't even happen though.
Didn't belong to what?
I
Huh?
mean,
I see no room for error in this evidence. I mean, Lana's wearing a brown Oxford. What is wrong with you?
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
hey, you're right. There is something in the exhaust.
Yeah.
It's a handkerchief. Hey, it's clearly wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind.
What was the point of presenting this? Pettiness.
Yeah. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
You gave us another piece of evidence to work with. She was just about to be proclaimed guilty.
Yeah.
Not your fault. Knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And, well, it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Are we gonna get another phone call from Mia? Oh god.
Yeah, ghost Mia coming in.
Sorry, Mia. Ah! No, not
There she
again!
is.
Why does she keep doing this? Do you want to do hers? Because I
Sure.
think I made my Lana Skies too similar to my old Mia voice.
Right. Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Stop making puns, Mia. Ah!
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Ooh.
I'm sorry, the ghost you're looking for is not available. Instead, have a badger on us.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
Complimentary. This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time, I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
Please.
Objection! Objection! Your Honor!
I
Objection!
have to pee.
Wait, Your Honor!
Oh. What is it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
Objection!
Whatever it is, can it wait?
Oh, objection. No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yes. Yeah. I'll think later. Why do you keep doing this?
He's thinking later. I know he is.
Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. Oh shoot, later is now.
Yeah.
I suppose we come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Yeah, why is there a thing in there? Okay,
Hmm.
well, there's a shoe here.
Yeah.
That seems like the one that was taken, right? Because it has the spotting.
Yes.
Mm,
I mean, the muffler seems like it sticks out like a sore thumb, but
yeah,
trying to like reason in
Also-
my head like why.
because Lana said muffler, didn't she?
When did she say muffler?
A lot earlier when what is it? Lunchbox lady was like, "Oh yeah, she was talking about a muffler. That's why I thought about the red muffler." But actually, and I think I even was just like, "Oh, what if it was a car muffler?" I did not expect that to happen, by the way. I swear, I have not read ahead. Clearly, given the amount of penalties I've gotten.
Okay. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, it has to be this.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
The heck is this? The problem in this photograph is here. Oh god, moment of truth.
What's this?
I don't know. You tell me.
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
I don't know. You tell me. It's your car.
Wait just a moment. Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor? You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
Yeah, it's also why I thought car muffler initially is because they chose to translate it as muffler when reasonably in Japanifornia I would assume they would say scarf instead.
A muffler is also a part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
Maybe it's a muffler.
Maybe.
So, what is if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with the case? Hinaru. Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Ms. Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. What?
Oh, sorry. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
I can't pull out your testimony?
What?
Am I not allowed to pull out your testimony? Oh, here.
Oh,
yeah. Right. Okay.
Oh my god.
I was just like, oh no, I know what it was. Okay. Ms. Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Oh! Muffler. Oh! Yeah! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh. Here she goes.
Gone. Reduced to
I use the bathroom now? Jeez. Well, it seems we have to suspect. What?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Your Honor.
Well, okay. Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings.
Sustained. Suspend? Sus.
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth.
Calls up Marshall. Quick, get rid of it! Get rid of it right now!
Yeah. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
Sustained.
I suppose so.
Oh, don't be so petulant. That was close. But we made it. At least for now.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
You
Gosh.
had like 3 box lunches. He's still hungry.
Yes. Hey,
Well,
lunch lady, can I have some more caviar?
you could have some squid wheels.
No. I mean, maybe I'll give it a try. You know, I gotta be kind of open up to other cultures and food.
Oh no, it's rubber bands. Well, I can give it a try.
Hmm.
Mr. Wright,
What?
are trials always like this with you? I don't think I want to be your judicial assistant.
Yeah.
Like you're swimming up in the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister, anyway?
Apparently, she got called off to the judges' chambers. They're having lunch or something.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
Well, I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Oh,
Well,
here we go. Okay.
This is-
Hola, partner.
Why are you here?
They say you show red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up his temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall?
Friggin' love his theme song. It's so
True.
good. Thought I'd come take a look, see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. We got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been, well, really on edge.
Word.
Yep.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all?
Oh boy, are you about to pull out like 3 more pieces of evidence?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time.
Please don't describe a person's neck as slender. That makes me think you're a vampire.
I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
She could have also taken it off.
Yeah.
It's not attached to her neck.
No! Nope!
Nope, 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 nope.
What? Wait, I thought I heard something.
Don't worry about it.
At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
What?
If it's a steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Oh!
Why would we be swimming in... What? Why are you all like this?
Why is the most Canadian person voicing the American man?
Have fun! Yeehaw!
I love it. I'm just like, am I being offensive or is this just accuracy? Or just
I
like
think this
play-
is just
played
Ace
funny?
Attorney.
Hell yeah.
Listen, if anyone's being offensive, it's my French accent. And by that I mean lack thereof, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Oh, is we doing this again? Holy moly. Is there more?
Apparently.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
What have we got now? Urgh. Oh god, is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, and you're sweating bullets. Furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. Why am I reading? What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're double over, and your back is bent. It can't be! This can't happen! Phoenix, come here!
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
He's in love.
Is that what love looks like?
Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial.
He ate one of the lunch boxes.
Why is he...
During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
What?
This is unacceptable!
Huh?
What's going on? I don't remember what happens here.
It seems like the prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me, knock knock. I don't know who this is.
I also don't know who this is.
Oh, who's there?
What?
Oh shit! I forgot about this guy.
Huh? What is
Alright,
with this guy?
I got this. I need to get a read on his personality though.
Oh my god, why am I sneezing so much?
Oh my god. He's
I'm
a cat.
allergic to him. Yeah, I'm allergic to laser eyes.
Got the pink lenses on too.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know how I feel about seeing the world in pink. Strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Rose tinted glasses, you mean?
Oh. Well, ad break.
Okay.
On the other hand,
I totally forgot about this dude.
yeah,
He's
I
like
don't
a
remember
random
this
guy. He's huge too. Okay.
What's up with that crossvat?
He's like a priest or something. Maybe he's all about like the Bible. Oh, perfect. I can just try to act like my priest from back in preschool or something.
Is this Wolfwood? Anyway. No, it isn't. Maybe the
Got
glasses are more
very-
magenta.
His beard looks like a shell.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or like the top part of it kind of looks like a lightning bolt.
Right. Yeah. Maybe like the sea above like a ocean with a shell. I don't know.
Put on the crossvat. I'm not wearing the crossvat. No.
It looked kind of cool. I'll give you that.
I feel like only certain people could pull that off.
I think this guy can pull it off.
Yeah. Walk
But
away
look
for a
how
moment, come
big-
back to.
Look how big that coat is, though. Like that coat is huge. Like damn.
I think it's because his shoulders are huge.
Yeah, but Jesus,
You have to get that custom ordered, actually.
for sure. Like a big chest like that. Damn, that's gotta be like an expensive coat.
Yeah, probably.
Chest size is at least 50 inches wide.
He's
At
built
least.
like a brick.
Yeah.
He is built like the whole wall, actually. So, is this where I revisit my everyone in the Great Ace Attorney is buff?
They are. I mean, Phoenix
Either-
and Miles kind of have like a pretty upper chest, kind of like triangle body.
Maybe, but like,
Yeah.
Nick keeps complaining about back pain at the age of 24, so
Phoenix should go easier on him then.
he should. Oh my god.
Just saying.
Uh-huh. Honestly, the music is also very, like, organ-y.
Yeah, organ church.
Back pain is a mood, though? Yeah, that's fair. My, my life DLC was actually more so neck pain rather than back pain. You know, I moved it ever so slightly in a way that it doesn't like. Guess I can't move my neck the rest of the day.
Yeah, I remember when
Wah,
I
wah.
threw up my back one time. It was not good, not fun. Would never wish that on anybody.
Aging is not fun. We should
It
just
is
stop
not.
doing it.
Yeah, just stop aging.
Yeah.
Literally, just stop.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Don't do aging.
Yeah, Chad, just stop aging.
Yeah. You're an eldritch being, you can do it. Who are you,
Oh,
by the
you
way?
You gonna talk? Come on, guy. I need to read on your personality.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Who on earth is he, and why is he actually a heater?
Yeah.
Oh, I've had bad knees since I was in middle school, so...
Ah, it's you.
Ooh.
Who?
Come on, let me voice some. Say something. Let me get a read on you.
He's never speaking. Oh!
Oh.
I thought the game genuinely froze.
Oh, is he like a jolly old guy?
Maybe Saint Nick?
Like businessman? Oh, sorry, I'm late, Gee, the roads were packed. It's just me.
Huh?
Long time no see, eh, Aji? How you been? Swim much these days?
I don't know who you are, but weirdly I feel like you did it.
I'm an old man, Grandpa.
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy, smishy. Haji, my boy, you have to make time to relax.
A G.
Haji.
Yes, indeed.
A
Maybe they're lovers.
Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward when I accuse this guy of murder.
It seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
Aha, so you're righto. The attorney. Heard good things about you, son.
Who? What? Huh? Thanks.
So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all the trouble, eh?
Worthy?
Worthy, you know. We should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
Swimming? Look,
I don't want to do that.
look,
Don't say little Worthy and say go swimming in the same sentence, please.
little worthy?
Mr. Wright,
I think you mean righto.
you don't know the you don't know the district chief of police?
Can't say I met him.
Nope.
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Does he have laser eyes?
Mm-hmm. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
I don't
Where's
know
the pun
why
here?
I don't know why I
Damon
don't trust this guy.
Damon Gant.
Something.
What's the pun here?
Demon.
I don't know.
Demon Gant?
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to the courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. Oh, so squeeze his cheeks. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Okay, I really don't trust you now. Hey, that's
My sister's muffler.
so Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe.
Why is he like giving off like puppy eyes?
On Little Worthy's car, no less.
Do y'all just like go out for dinner together or something? Like,
Oh,
y'all just
it's
know each
really
other.
quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
What is that?
It's like a switchblade.
Oh,
Oh, it is. It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing this.
there were two knives.
Oh. Chief! What kind of outfit are you running?
Orange.
Mr. Edgeworth,
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
You know, this is why y'all hate each other.
Yeah. Seems like they fight there all the time. Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuse. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
I don't trust that smile.
Uh-oh. Now have a look at this document where it says, person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Cause like,
Are the prosecutors always mad at each other?
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
yeah, I lost my words too, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Cause I'm just sitting there thinking like, timeline, he got the award, then came back, and then the crime happened, or was it the crime happened while he was like getting the award? No, the car had to be there.
crime happened while he was getting the award? Well, yeah, he had to drive there
car.
after the thing, right?
Yeah.
So he has a parking ticket.
The parking ticket was when he came back. So was that? Yeah.
At 5:12, yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming then that like he got the award, came back, and then the crime happened, and then investigation happened. Why does the award have to do with him not investigating? Also, when was he assigned the case?
Oh,
It felt like he was assigned the case like the day after, when we were
Yeah.
talking with them.
things move fast in this game.
Oh, they definitely do.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Really? Yes.
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor. Well, I mean, I don't see why not.
Could you open up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. I don't think that would stop you, to be honest.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Oh no, I'm being possessed!
I'm doing it for you.
Ah!
Whoop, whoop. Switchblade knife with SL9 2 on it?
Get the bailiff
It's
to
like a
open the
DL6
knife.
thing?
Oh, maybe. Well, it's probably that. Wait, can I look at that? No. Yes? The angle is so hard on this.
Yeah.
I just want to read this.
There's a small tag on this knife.
Seems to say SL92.
What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6
Yeah.
Incident Fame.
But it's strange.
Huh? What is?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this, somehow?
Okay.
Interacting with evidence is a lost art until Emma rediscovered it.
Yeah.
We had to learn how to rotate things. Okay.
Click.
Whoa.
Don't scare me like that!
Oh, part of the blade is missing.
Yeah. I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
This dark red stain. Blood? So maybe the knife blade exploding in Lana Sky's hands might
Maybe.
be a thing. Ketchup, maybe.
Hmm. Who's drinking? This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife?
Oh.
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really.
I don't trust you.
Trust me, Phoenix. It's okay.
No,
You
you're
can trust me.
you're like
Believe in God.
That smile. I feel like I could see that smile while you're stabbing me. I don't know.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here.
He's like a jolly old man. I don't like those danger smileys
Smile.
in chat. I don't like. Why?
Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
This is upside down.
Yeah, it is.
This is upside
221
down. It's-
SL9.
Yeah, 221 SL9. Ah, there we go.
Whoop.
I found it.
Yay.
I found the connection.
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh?
Wow, such a coincidence. It was almost planned.
It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Are you
But
sure?
we
about
will link it.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
Another detective?
That's hush-hush information, Edgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Why did you tell us?
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Anyway, we at the department were all aflustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
Oh, that's what that cutscene was earlier when it like split into 2 and then a knife came down.
Oh, that makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
He's not gonna let me press about the other case, huh? Okay.
No pressing. Don't press him. He'll press you. If you know what I mean, Phoenix.
Yeah, he could press a truck, probably. I request a summation examination. Well,
Knife is special. I can't see how here.
it's because it's
I mean,
the SL9 knife. It's evidence. Okay, can I just immediately do this?
yeah, you know which one to go for.
I mean, is it too soon? Oh, no, it isn't.
Guess it's not.
Wait a second.
At last, an honest to goodness objection.
I
Oh,
can say more. Objection.
say it.
Objection.
Music to my ears. Yes!
Objection!
Yes! Phoenix, stop! You see, that's me.
Is this overruled? This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
And honest to goodness,
What do you mean?
from Udgy. Ha, this is great.
Oh shoot, great impersonation.
Thank you.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9 2.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo. It was on the body of the victim. Flip it. Flip it.
What's this?
Flip it upside down. Do it.
6 minus 7s, 12, 2?
It's not math, Judge. Gee, no. Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get? Dun dun dun!
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag. Order! Order! Well, Chief?
Well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto!
I win? What game is this guy playing?
Ace Attorney.
Yeah. That's new information.
Knife was stolen. Oh.
So this knife was stolen.
Yes, but on the day of the murder. Was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
That was a bad day for the department. Wait, is that new? So far, we weren't in any shape to
no,
do an
this is-
investigation. Okay,
this is the
that's
new
that
one.
one. All right, okay.
It was stolen. Is there something I can do with that?
Probably not
Like-
right now.
No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I guess I can go back to pressing then.
Yeah.
As much
Nothing
as the
to
judge
contradict
doesn't
here.
want me to. I'm glad that they
Yeah.
they did this. That's good. Okay. No! No. Shoving you back into the bag! No! Alright. Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, righto, my boy. Sharp. Hungry.
I need some lunch. I didn't get any bentos.
Yeah. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Screw you.
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Generally, you don't ask if a murder happened at someone's place of
Yeah.
work. I'm not gonna lie.
No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Wait, no, he was about to be informed. I just remembered that random guy, Meekins or whatever, walked in and was just like, "Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got information on a case," and then Edgeworth was like, "No."
That guy. Forgot about Meekins already.
Oh my god. No, he was informed. Oh no, that's
Ooh.
bad for him.
Uh-oh.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
The detective was killed at the police
Who?
department.
Who?
What a mess.
Explain! On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
That's
Why are
a
you
fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy?
2 people are dead. Why are you laughing?
I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Goodman?
Well, there was a. Oh my god, I
Never
went
mind.
judge voice there. Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested. Well, that was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Rado.
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp.
Oh.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one
Oh,
thing
no.
only.
Uh-oh. No, I'm not
Alright.
wasting this. Okay.
Let's take a look here. What are our options?
We know when the victim died. It was 5:15.
Yeah.
That is the same. The victim was found at the police department.
We know how the victim was killed because knives.
Knives.
So that
This-
leaves.
Option 4, all of the above.
Well, where the victim was found, right? They found a
wasn't
police
it-
station, but where?
Where? Okay, more
Where?
specific.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause we got like double the knife, and we have double how they died.
Well,
So-
do we know that this knife was used at that crime scene, though? Because this was found at our crime scene in the prosecutor's lot.
And we don't really have much more to go with that. I would
I'll go with
just
the
assume.
first one and see if he goes more specific. If he just says the police
Yeah.
department again, then I'm gonna reload. So, tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. That's interesting.
The evidence room. Wow, a lot of things happened there. I was
Yeah.
tased there once.
Right.
Wait a second. I have heard of that.
The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Oh,
Ooh.
it sounds like the two options actually would say the exact same thing, huh? Or would lead to the same thing.
Perhaps.
There's the connection between the two cases.
He seemed happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Gant.
Gant. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Well, now we can say this? Okay, not this. Wrong statement, but
We could press on it. I don't know if you pressed the last one yet.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a matter of that. Oh, that skipped forward a couple, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, because we pressed this one, it just skipped all these.
Which one are we on? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just went to the very end. Oh, I just had to press? Okay.
Yeah, you can tell when the music goes off. I was like, oh, okay.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. I tried to present it earlier and the judge wouldn't let me.
Ugh. Huh, you don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
I tried! The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention, the victim had on him the case number of the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Stop staring.
I
Stop
know,
it.
it's kind of creepy.
Why?
You two make a good pair. Yeah, I know!
I'm
BX!
restraining myself from saying objection.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced, right there.
That says a lot about the state of the police
Yeah.
force. Oh no.
Chief! I requested you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information, unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial, after all.
You're way too, like, you're being way too agreeable. I don't trust you. What, really?
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who would've guessed?
Oh, did we just press on this one?
I guess. Why don't you want to say who it is? Well, if you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. ID number.
Yeah.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Oh, of course not, of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up.
Slides the police
Yeah.
detective ID
Yeah,
like
just
under
pulls
my
it out of
coat
his
more.
pocket. Yeah.
Just kind of slides it under the desk.
Yeah. The number is 5842189.
Wild.
Wild. Ooh.
He died twice.
Damn.
Anyway, he was moved.
Yeah. He definitely
Oh
got
my
moved from one
God.
space to another in the trunk of Edward's car.
Oh my god, they put him in Edward's car!
And Edward drew him over without knowing.
That's so messed up! Why would
That
they
is- but-
do that?
So who's the real murderer then?
I'm gonna say it's
There's
this
the
guy.
conspirer.
But
The
like,
ant?
oh
Yeah,
my...
he's just kind of unique.
Yeah, no wonder Lana's guy was trying to take the fall because Edward would have been implicated like immediately.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8,
No.
2. Yeah, I can't do it.
Starts with a 5,
That's
Your
how
Honor.
old I am.
You didn't even get the first number right. It's
Well-
Edgeworth. No!
Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
Yeah,
Sure does.
the ID number of the victim at the police department. 584-2189. This tells me nothing! Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Meaning?
Oh, please don't call me again, Mia. Has to be what I think it is.
I'm trying to reach you.
Put my ghost phone on Do Not Disturb.
Right.
But what does this mean? Buddy.
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you?
Witness. Stop. Why?
Huh? What is it, Mr. Wright?
Oh, he's the one doing the staring this time.
Yeah. You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. Yeah, he is.
I asked him to prom earlier. We're not in high school? Question mark. No, it's just I got confused.
And this is news.
Oh my god. Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. Like last
Hey.
night.
Sheesh, got me pegged, huh? The police department, the prosecutor's office. They both start with the letter P. The two places, two detectives murdered at one time. You implore me to rephrase? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? What are you talking about? This is what happens when you play too much Great Ace Attorney. You start talking like Kazuma Sogi. Anyway. You should play the game.
I will play the game. I have to now.
Now that I said something like that. I mean, like what? I don't know. You know what else starts with P? Yeah. It's a turn of phrase.
Other things that start with P, but I'm not going to say them out loud.
Your praises
Anyway.
and thanks yous.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix, police, look at all these things. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. I stole it.
Oh ho! Is it yours?
No. No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personnel ideas are top secret.
Yeah, but you just implied there were two murders when in fact it was the same guy. So, Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. Stop smiling like that. Stop smiling like that. Stop it!
And this means what exactly?
It's the same. Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier.
Oh, we're listening to the cog's turn.
That started with the 82.
Nope.
I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again! Okay, the number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Well, wait a second, right? What is this?
Also, yeah, the judge didn't feel senile in the previous cases. I think he's lost it. He's gone.
Yeah.
Mean? Well, that's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Oh, sharp as a tack, righto. Sharp as a tack.
The way he opens his mouth makes him look like a Muppet.
Oh, you can be Kermit now.
Oh, wait, no! What have I done?
Oh, sure. I'm sharp as a but wait, Detective Goodman is our victim.
We've claimed him!
Yeah.
Mine! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Oh, Kermit. I have not done a Kermit impression.
Anna.
There you go.
Oh,
I got you.
I bet that my chat wants me to do it, honestly. Oh god, Kermit's got me! Okay, goodbye. Never mind. I shouldn't have even been bothered, honestly. Yep, I'm gone. The Kermit got me. Oh, nope, yep. This is all that's left. This is the guy that's here now. Whoop. Yep, that's it. This the addiction. You're stuck with him
God!
now.
Why did you put him in like field of view of my screen? Oh, ew. Like I have like half your window hiding off my screen. You just like slid him out over the side.
I did not know how you set this up.
I hate. Oh, he's in our chat. Oh, where do I go? He's there. Ew, why did you make it so large on the screen? Ugh.
When I opened up the chat today, like when we were setting up, and I just keep jump scaring myself with this guy.
I'm just gonna remove him now. You haven't saved your PC, right?
Yeah.
Wait, you posted the last one.
Well, guess we're stuck that way now.
Oh, God. Anyway.
Detective Bruce Goodman. Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department by the Blue Badger
Yeah.
What?
in the evidence room at the exact same time.
Nope. That's impossible. So what you're saying is the same person was killed at the same time?
Well, I would assume a person would not be killed at two different times.
And in a completely different location?
Okay, yeah, that one, yes, would not make sense.
That doesn't
beside
make
the
sense
point.
at all.
Order! 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 Chief, what does this mean?
No. What I want to know is why didn't I hear about this?
Because they're trying to frame you for a crime.
Yeah.
Buddy, you have no friends in the police department except for Gumshoe, and they took him off the case.
Wow.
Buddy, honey, no.
All
There's
back to Edward.
conspiracy. It's all
Yeah.
conspiracy.
Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now just wait a second, Worthy.
What?
No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department's made a grave error in this case.
No, wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
What was that? Did he lock his? Did he just like lock
He just
and
kinda
load his
locked-
lasers?
Got a little evil there.
What's up with those laser eyes? They just
Yeah.
hmm.
What's going on here?
Careful. Get ready to duck.
Yeah.
The oversight, the grave error.
Oh, he's absolutely going to say that they gave the report via Meekins, and he said
Yeah.
no. They're going to say that. Oh, you piece of.
Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? How dare?
We informed you yesterday.
Shoot.
I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Oh, I was right not to trust you. Anyone who has a portrait like this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's wearing gloves on too. Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha!
Here he is. You can be Meekins. Got many voices going on.
Or. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
Reminds me of Rock Lee from Naruto. You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report.
Oh no.
Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report.
This guy's good. Because it's not just a matter of like, oh, framing someone. It's framing someone while knowing how they act.
Yeah.
And that's, oh boy, he's clever.
That makes it scary.
Ugh!
Why didn't your officer tell me?
He definitely counted on Meekins to be too meek to say anything, and he counted on Edgeworth being too laser focused on this case to accept anything else, and that's, oh
Yeah.
boy. Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Careful of spoilers from chat, by the way. Just in case.
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection.
Oh no.
He did seem
Damn.
challenged,
You can't
Scared.
say that.
afraid, fearful. I think he ran out of the room.
Yeah, in any case, yep, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
Yeah, even if they can't frame him, they are absolutely going to tear whatever is left of his reputation down into the ground.
But sir! My voice has changed like 3 times for Miles now. You could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence.
To be fair, he is losing it.
Yeah, he's kind of going crazy. Then
Who are you, Von Karma? Hold on, I got you.
Objection.
Don't you dare.
I guess because you only have half of the thing up, I've been just flashing that at chat like the entire time.
So I have your Twitch channel up on a window so I can watch chat, right? But I can also see us. But since you flashed the first badger, I've covered half of the screen where he will show up, and then you slid him over to where we were, and I was expecting that, and it's like, think of that thing like moving on its own. That frightened me for like a second.
I moved him back. He's
Oh
over
my
here.
god. Okay. No, it's fine. It was just really funny how he just like moved out of there and it just like gave me this visceral reaction, like gross.
Just-
Anyway, sorry.
Woo. Okay, I'll stop.
No such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say, unworthy.
How long did that take you to figure out? Oh my god. this guy-
At least 25 seconds. At least. Kind of hot in here.
Sure.
What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
don't talk about evidence law.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Oh, well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
Oh, that's how we've been able to get away with all this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. And how is this rule relevant?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean?
Are you
I
saying...
almost lost my voice there.
Wait, is he saying the opposite where it's like, okay, so you're saying it's not relevant and therefore we're not going to talk about it?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was
Oh.
proven in court.
I see. Oh, this piece of...
The connection was just proven by Righto over here.
Huh.
Good job, Righto, my boy.
I won't lie, a witness that is this complimentary of, Wright
The
is...
defense? Yeah.
is very sus.
very sus.
Most witnesses do not like us. Even when there are witnesses. Oh, I was just doing my job.
No. No!
Malicious compliance, honestly.
Yeah, it seems we have come to the end of this trial.
Okay, I can't do Kermit anymore. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
Oh my god, he's really...
No, it wasn't Christmas. Ugh.
Oh man.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth,
Oh boy.
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
Don't say that, that's what they want. They want that to be the last thing you do.
The bottom.
Whoa. You better get results this time. Really.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
We should go visit him, I think.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Like a gun. Very well. Court is adjourned.
So you admit you have the potential to commit murder.
No! Not me!
It was you!
No!
Oh boy.
Where's Marshall? I wanted more Marshall.
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be more Marshall. That's why I
Gosh
titled the
darn
stream
it.
the way that
Yeah,
it is.
I know.
That is not what happened. I think I warded him away.
And now we ended up with like huge churchman police guy.
Oh my god, is this Trigun? No way!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We got Western, we got a churchman. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. Same time.
What's this "and the evidence room" part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, I mean, at least.
Okay, alright, let's do this.
Well, she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Did you read my mind? Did she not listen? I think it's more so kind of a, what the heck do you mean this guy died in 2 places at the same time?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us!
That's 2 people with rose-tinted glasses.
Connection?
Connections.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
There wasn't the body found. That's so weird. There's no blood here or anything. That's so weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum? Was it empty?
It's crazy that in doing this, we're going to accidentally implicate Edgeworth, and that's what they're aiming for. Oh boy.
Yeah. But why? Why so much
They
hate to
hate
Edgeworth?
him! Well,
What did he do?
something about the SL9 incident where she and Marshall were like fired/demoted. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water and vengeance.
Vengeance.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never!
Ooh, you know what? I'm willing to bet that she did, actually,
Like, did
because
that on
she's trying to,
purpose?
to protect Edgeworth.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Probably knew Sandwich Lady was there, so she's trying to make it look like
Yeah.
she did as best as she could.
because like they probably planted evidence or made it in such a way where like it would be like, oh, definitely Edgeworth is the one who did it. It was his knife
Yeah.
and his trunk that he took in his car. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I mean, straight out of his car was already like a big, like, oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all!
What, you're just reading her mind?
Wow.
It's just... We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
No, it didn't. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for? Why are all the grins so terrifying?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water.
Yeah, you gotta use cold water.
Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? But what if they're trying to frame him?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it? Hydrogen peroxide. Fair.
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Do it, drink it.
Gosh.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? Got an extra pair of those things? Ah!
Whoa.
Oh god! We're in hell! Drink it, do it!
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see?
Oh, I remember this part of the game.
Oh.
Oh,
Press
I didn't like
la test, spray it on. Okay, let's
I think
find
on
us some
PC it
bloodstains.
sucked, but on DS it was fine. Like this on the PC is like, oh my gosh.
I'm not pressing enter, I'm just clicking.
Okay. There's some
Oh.
blood.
I wanted to spray the entire picture, I won't lie. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? Or like mana deposits?
It's so... Ugh.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What is odd about this, scientifically? The amount.
Yeah.
That's not enough for a footprint.
Hmm.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. Guess we'll not address it until much later. they fought here, there'd have to be more, or have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay?
Oh.
See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that.
Wow.
Cool, I'm going to use it all up.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Alright, then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Haven't we been doing that?
Oh my
Guess I should
word.
give this a spray on anything suspicious.
Oh.
Oh. Aha!
Oh.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Well,
Oh.
unless you murdered someone with it.
Yeah.
His star!
You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two.
Oh, is it good? Oh, it is.
Is this
Oh,
stale?
it's a day old.
Oh,
Never mind.
this stale deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead and doesn't really get my mouth watering. Do I have to talk to? I'm gonna spray you with luminol.
Guess you should talk to her. I would still eat that sushi too. I think I
I
would.
would
I'd be like,
not.
Whatever. One day. Just one day.
But like, do you think that she refrigerated it?
Oh. Yeah, you have a point. Okay. I don't trust her.
I do not. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. Ha, my apologies, Miss Star, but you were lying a lot. No, it's okay. It's my fault.
Oh, we know.
I've witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Just walking around free. Oh.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood. That testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. You got fired. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? What photograph were you gesturing at? This one?
Yeah, I know. Like, which one are you talking about?
You just pulled out a gray photo. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how ardent the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies.
You know.
I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. You look at my name.
Angle.
I can be your daemon or your angle.
Your day. Oh.
Uh,
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my, wait.
No.
Is he one of your boyfriends?
I gotta go look up the name of this pun here. I gotta figure out
Every
why.
day, I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the cough-up queen.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
And you were let go, fired. I felt so that I found my dream job when I became an investigator, and if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. So all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL9. Wait, no, Phoenix. Oh wait, can I not talk about that with her?
Show the note, maybe? Yeah.
SL9.
What do you think about this?
Oh. Okay, it could be either one. I see. The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was... Stop flipping, oh my god. That knife was evidence from that case as the murder weapon. It was due for transfer the very day that Goodman was killed. So I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet! Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Can you? Can I show you the knife now? Will you tell? Oh wait.
Show the knife.
Maybe.
Show the knife. The knife. Show me.
Oh, I think this is the same. Yeah, it's the same.
Show me.
Shoves Blue Badger deeper into the...
Yeah. How about
I
Goodman?
don't have anything else
Maybe
about
the,
SL9.
maybe the ID?
Here's my question. Can we go see Edgeworth? Maybe we can get some details about SL9 from him?
Yeah, if he's there. Let's
Also,
go.
I think he might need to pick me up. He went through a
Oh.
lot.
Quite a bit. Even if
Yeah.
he's even there.
I hope he is.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's
Oh.
not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
Hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. I don't think I'm allowed to look at the case files,
Probably not.
but like...
Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Hold on. But Edgeworth wasn't good with... Oh, you've seen this. Oh no, Ghost Gumshoe! Anyway, yeah, we've seen that. Also, there is...
I miss
break.
Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Gumshoe.
We could go meet up with Gumshoe, see if
Yeah,
he has
go meet with
anything.
Gumshoe.
Yeah,
Haven't
maybe
seen that
Gumshoe
guy in a
will help
while.
us.
But we will see a little blue badger dancing in the background.
As I put tape on the badger's mouth. Oh, well, made it worse. Okay. Well-
Oy, oy, oy.
Actually, I will take this moment to go
Go
grab more
use the
water and
restroom.
stuff.
Water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Water,
Actually, that's a good idea.
restroom,
I'm
and I'm
gonna
just
use
gonna leave
the-
this with you guys. Have fun!
No, I'm not looking. I'm gonna use the restroom too. I'm here.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
why was my model moving? There was nothing there.
It's Von Karma.
I'm putting him away now.
Von Karma did this. Ew.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him away now because that's not that's scary. Don't appreciate that very much.
Oh man. Objection.
No. Overruled.
So straight.
No. Overruled. Overruled.
Can't wait for Francisca. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
Overruled.
I think she talks. Well, she talks in a very German text kind of.
Oh no, I'm not gonna live. What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. What was what? Nothing was there. Oh, anyway. Let's go see Gumshoe. Oh yeah, we could also talk to
Lana.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Yeah, it's been a
What
while
are we
since
gonna
we've
do?
seen Gumshoe. Oh god. No! It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. More sacrifices for the Blue Badger.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I need a dialect coach for this game. I suppose it makes sense. Detective did get killed here after all, I say, staring at the Blue Badger.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Oh, here it is.
It's like a kid at an amusement park.
Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. I'll come with you.
No. Wait, was it the... Well, the evidence room is through...
Station?
Yeah,
Wait,
what's
what's
this?
a guard station? What's
I
that?
don't know.
What is this?
Oh, we found him! We hunted him down! There he
Well,
is!
I totally forgot about this. Texas, right in the front there. That's awesome.
Oh my god, it really does say Texas. What the heck?
Yeah.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. Are they getting drunk? That's a lot of alcohol.
Yeah.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So this guy was on the case when we were getting tased? You! So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime. This is not how we went to the evidence room last time.
Yeah, did we not just see this last time?
We did not go through this way. We went through the criminal department last time.
Yeah, we went to the criminal department last time, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I went here, because I was just like, oh, this isn't how you get there, but I guess it is. 2 entrances?
It's a lot of whiskey everywhere.
This one is like super high tech, like security, and then you go in through the criminal affairs and it's just like, oh, it's just a door.
Sure, it seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, this is a guard station. If this is a guard station, where is the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
Oh, he's not
Oh.
here. He's actually just not here.
He's somewhere in the world.
Oh,
Howdy.
the taser room was for older kids. Well, but this one's like, I mean, I guess the other one was 15 years old and this one's, but I don't know.
He's in Houston, Texas.
What's up with the lasso?
Look on the floor, a lasso.
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Oh, wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination.
Good deduction.
He's eating chicken and waffles. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. Oh, it won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we'd need someone's permission to go in there first. Okay.
Time to get some permission.
Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I probably could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Yeehaw.
Yipes, these sure are
Wait, these are just actual cacti?
I guess so.
I thought these were like fake ones, but like
Probably has been like a little pot growing in
Maybe.
there. How they're growing at all? That's what I'd like to know, though.
yeah, they need a lot of sun.
Yeah.
Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
Oh,
How
and the music.
so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Wow, that sad music went away real fast, didn't it?
Drops right off the bat.
There's a security guard uniform hanging here.
Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather...
What was that called again?
Punchy? Paunchy? A pinchy? Oh, I know, a poochie! Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Why? Nick, you bully!
This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch.
I'd say it'd be more of a yarg moment myself. Not a warg, but a yarg.
Are you, Marshall? Where are
Gone.
you?
Reduced to cinders. Maybe okay. Criminal affairs? Nope.
There's another one in the bathroom.
Nope. You're the proto badger. I don't like that. Oh no. Wow, everyone here, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
Ugh, makes my head hurt. I think that might be the blue proto badger, though.
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead.
Doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. Well, as long as it doesn't have a taser. As long as it doesn't have a taser, we're good. That's
I'm gonna make these blue hands red-handed.
anyway. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Oh, good. Hello? That must be the chief of detectives. He's glued to his computer screen.
What? Detective killed in the evidence room? Tell no one outside the police department?
I'm glad you're shouting this.
Yeah. No! I told that old lady at the restaurant everything! Ah, dang!
Someone's getting a demotion.
No!
That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
I know. Killer used dry ice. If you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure.
He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. You know what? Good for you.
Yes. The office life. Hello!
Nope.
Investigate me.
No.
Look at me.
Wow, detention center. Are you ghosting us too? We're being ghosted by everyone. Looks like Miss Guy is in questioning.
Yeah.
I hope the detectives
There's
aren't yelling at
something
her.
Something else you gotta do with a star? Angel star?
Maybe.
How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine?
Now she's supposed to answer that. Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder?
Let's come back later.
It was Sky again.
It was Sky again. It was Mia.
Somehow.
Mia's
we'll go back.
dead body.
Fine, what do you want? Actually,
Try the... What do you got?
wait, can I?
Is there anything you...
What can I do with aluminol?
Spray things?
What can I
For more
spray?
blood?
Hey, would you
Anywhere
like...
where you might find blood.
Oh, wait, what the heck? I just saw a spray thing over here. Spray? Oh, okay. That's how I use it.
Mm.
If that's the case, where can I use this? Slide to the right. So there's not a lot of blood here.
There wasn't a lot of blood here at all.
I would think because of... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the police department.
Okay.
Although, we can't get into the evidence room, so...
Hello. Would you like to do the
Nope. Nope. We're just driving 30 minutes between the crime scenes, apparently. Spray her? No, she disappears. She gets out of the way. Unfortunate. What if I present this to you? Hello. Spray. No. Could you take a look at this? You. Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it.
Oh.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this.
We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing.
Oh, I knew it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite.
The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time.
Have you shown her everything that we have?
No, I don't think so. But I was... What else is related to SL9, though? Alright.
Oh, Goodman, he had the ID.
I'm an
Or
attorney!
didn't he have the note on him? Why would he know about SL9? Maybe she knows
that's
something
true.
that Goodman knows. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go down the list.
Okay.
That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. Huh?
What?
It's not. It's my attorney's badge. I'd think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market. Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least.
What? What does that mean?
I quit. Bye.
Yeah.
I had one of these up until 2 years ago.
Back when you were the cough-up queen, right?
We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure.
That's weird.
Nope, not that. Tea. I didn't make tea today. Unfortunate. I mean... The body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime...
Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect.
I wonder... Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have a... Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Okay. Cause nope.
Ah,
Show
give me the answers.
Hello, would you like to look at me?
I just threw it at her. Called it a day.
Would you like to look?
Nope.
Nope.
She
Okay.
wants none of my business here.
Although
I've shown that.
That's a phone?
Or- Phone? It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. Oh, that explains the, call, I guess. Oh, she was trying to tell Emma to hide the evidence, wasn't she? Before she got caught.
I guess so.
Because she said muffler, so she might have been telling her, hey, it's in the muffler. But got caught before she could actually send the message.
Right.
And that's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. Red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was Miss Guy really trying to say, I wonder? Oh boy. Nope.
Nope.
You really hopped
Next.
that fence? No? Wow.
No way she did. Not a chance.
Nah, not with that basket of boxes. Okay.
Show again. Oh,
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an attempt to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime.
Those 5 minutes are your problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were.
5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that
Now
time?
now we hit something. She probably has something to talk about.
Finally!
Yeah!
Oh, that took a bit.
Yeah.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Disposable? To who?
2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled.
But to who? You didn't answer the question.
Oh.
The police and
They're
the
all there.
prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So
they didn't solve it.
who's that in the corner? Because we got Marshall, we got Goodman, and we got Angel.
Yeah. Who's that?
It looks like another
He's also
yeehaw.
Yeah, he's wearing a cowboy hat too.
Yee howdy. On the contrary,
Brothers.
it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed. It's me. No, I'm not yee howdy enough for that. Yeah, the criminal got what was coming to him. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was I never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those.
Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops. I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Alright. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Oh. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You don't forget DL6, or
Yeah, don't forget. It's SL9. Alright.
you haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait, those lunches you sell.
There is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
So, Rookie? What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should
Oh!
take this. Oh my
Steak!
god. With
That
butter!
looks good. That
Looks
looks really
okay.
good.
Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. I'm glad that it just tells me it's for Marshall.
Yeah. Marshall likes the good things. He's a real American. Yeah.
Miss Star, Officer Marshall is he your are you his? Are you going out?
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then.
Ah, this would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall.
I'm gonna go see the cowboy.
Well, at least we'll know
High
his
noon. Oh,
new dialogue.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh man, the voices. This place is charged with frantic energy and voices as always.
Oh,
Please?
gumshoe. Bet.
Okay. Please!
Huh? Wasn't that?
Yep.
One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe? Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Oh, no. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We caught our criminal, now we just need evidence. The criminal, you mean? You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
It was you. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I need me a steak lunch pronto. Sitting around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Wait, no, come back.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. Ooh,
Is it Meekins? You talking about Meekins?
no way.
He ran off to the
I have no
evidence
idea who it
room.
might be.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Do we?
Guard station. Yeah,
Do we
you got a
yee
steak.
howdy?
Oh,
Alright.
yee howdy.
Never mind, he's not here.
Damn, he's not here yet. Where are you, Marshall?
Gone, reduced to cinders.
Yeah.
Okay, do I get there through here? Okay, I get there through here. Who is it?
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Ah!
Oh, God,
No!
it is Meekins.
No! No!
What was that?
Sir! That's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir! That's what I'd say! Oh, what?
He is.
Oh, hi! Greetings, sir!
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Ashworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he?
Uh-oh.
You, Officer Meekins, you didn't. Did you? Why? No, stop! I hate it.
I got
You're
a good
guilty.
filter for that. Here.
He's guilty. He's guilty.
Is he guilty?
He's guilty. Because of that sound, he's guilty. It's all his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. noises.
Perpetrator
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What? What?
The perpetrator.
This guy would not be able to kill anything.
I mean,
Not
he
even a
might.
fly. No, I don't
Well,
believe it. He would try
Anyone's
to.
capable of killing, right,
No,
Judge?
not this guy. The
No!
judge, maybe. Not this guy. He would try to, like, fly swat a fly and then somehow hit his knee and then fall over and then, like, you know, just curl up on the ground. I just. Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. You don't have to keep saluting like that, my guy.
Oh God, I hate that.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir! Ow.
You like me to cover Meekins for you because you're probably gonna have Emma and Phoenix for this.
Yeah, that's fair. I can
Okay.
hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir.
The death sentence.
Yeah.
The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally, there's a guard at the evidence room.
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir.
I mean, fair point.
Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall, is that really a surprise?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Oh!
What is
What?
he doing?
What is his handcuff attached? What the heck is this guy doing?
Yeah.
Wait, well, where is his handcuff attached to?
It was on his neck
Yeah,
for a
right?
moment. Now
What?
it's not. I think it's just him being silly.
So, what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
Oh, you know what? I think it's around his lanyard.
Oh, okay. How did it get around his neck?
And
Tech.
when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
Did you also get tased? How long were you out?
Damn.
Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Bandage on his hand. Just like Ms. Sky. Ooh.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. No, first things first, the victim.
Yeah.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me in those sad puppy dog eyes, sir.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect!
If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention. And alive and well at that.
Yeah, I wanted to give it a little bit more immersion. That's all.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
Like,
Okay,
turn that off.
Well, it's okay. The guard behind him is already deaf and comatose. So, you didn't know him.
Sir, I worked in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts.
Are you okay?
I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None.
Wait, so you admit you stabbed him?
No. I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Oh my lord.
About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir.
Don't you think you should just confess?
Emma. he didn't do it, probably.
But but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do.
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were... Uh-huh. Well, that sounds familiar.
Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, all alone.
That sounds real familiar.
Alone, because Detective Goodman has disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
That's, some story.
So the murder happened there.
I still feel like he got tased. Well, or knocked out, rather.
Can we
Well.
present him some stuff?
I don't know. Maybe we can. Would you like a shoe?
Yeah, we had like a shoe.
No, I don't think so. Officer Meekins, would you like a shoe?
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is.
That's a shoe.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth.
How about his ID card?
Oh,
Think
yeah,
you
that's
might
a fair
recognize him.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I better pry into this one a little deeper. Aha, I can!
There it is. Yeah.
Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will.
Why are you calling yourself little?
Oh, here we go.
I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Oh, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. Well, what did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
That is a normal reaction. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I guess, like, a flashback
Was
to
it
when Edgeworth
actually-
tried to whoop.
Was it actually Goodman?
Here's the thing.
What if it was someone else?
It might have been someone else, but also, like, why is Goodman still a detective if everyone that was involved in that case was demoted or
Yeah.
fired?
So what's going on here?
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Well, let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
Mm.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Videotape?
From the security camera.
Oh, hang on.
The crime! My crime! The crime! I swear to stamp out. It's there! It's me! It's on tape!
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
I'm not even your superior. No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene.
Now we can see martial law.
Maybe we can finally see martial law. Potentially. This way. Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Is it gumshoe or is it the law?
I'm trying to think, because, like, they think that Goodman went there because he was in charge of transferring evidence that day. I'm pretty sure that's the reason they think that. But also, Angel essentially let us know that there was separate investigations going on into SL9. So
Oh, Ernest says, show him your badge.
too late. You had those privileges revoked. You know this.
Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk.
Oh, it's Police
Gant.
Chief Gant.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh no, it's lasers.
And you're sure this is all,
Yeah.
You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under a seat cushion behind his computer monitor is his personal coffee machine.
Oh, I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. Let's go over the place again,
What?
sir.
They're calling Gant Daddy.
What? Hold on. No.
Oh, wow.
This guy's sus. He's trying to implicate Edgeworth, I think.
I mean, he's pretty big. I can see it.
He also looks like he spent too long in the freaking tanning booth.
He probably was only wearing a Speedo in the tanning booth.
He was just been brushed over with like one of those like turkey glazing things.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like right here. No, he don't. What do you mean? Wow, look at what you've done, chat. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
Too much orange on the screen.
There's too much orange. What is this, P3S? No.
Wow. Ah, righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Why do you want me to go swimming so bad?
He does like swimming.
Chief Gant. Reporting for duty, sir. Oh, that was not sarcastic. Reporting for duty, sir!
Yeah.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Oh god, the organs are back.
We're
Edgeworth.
back.
Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Chat behave. Who also said daddy to Gant.
What?
They did.
Again?
Well, one of them did. No. One of them did. Someone called him daddy. Oops,
Oh
hang
my
on.
god.
Did the stream just go on just as I said that?
Oh no, it was back a little bit ago. It was around when you said one of them said daddy again.
This stream has been sus twice.
It's been pretty sus. It's a lot of orange on screen. I don't know.
All right, they heard it. Hello, chat. We're back.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Oh, hang on. Can you?
Oh, did
Restart
it
this.
stop?
Yeah, it just froze in here.
No!
Just in Discord.
Oh no! Oh, well timed.
I could hear it, but I just, for whatever reason, his mouth wasn't moving. Okay, there we go. Yep. Well, they had no end of trouble with the boys since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
Oh. It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
But he was innocent.
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
But he was innocent.
Meh.
Karma.
Objection!
Von Karma.
Hey, Phoenix. Objection!
Oh my
The
god.
legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence.
But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation.
I'd do anything to tear them down.
I'm slowly leaning into what voice I use with Ron Karma for this guy.
He's becoming my karma. Perfect.
Yeah. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Bad. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Also, you're laughing about this guy dying still.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying.
Yeah, did you make them say that? That was the question.
Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Oh, you saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
What are we asking?
Can we talk to this guy? Hey!
You want to be the chief?
Oh, sorry, you had to see that.
So what exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. I took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not, well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that, just in case. But what does it say? I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene.
You can see Marshall.
Oh, will we though? Will we finally?
Bruce.
What is it? ID 59. Oh, did he forget his own?
Interesting.
Either that, or this was someone else pretending to be him, and they were about to write their own ID. Theoretically, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. No to that. 5'9"?
Maybe he's 5'9". Oh shoot, I hate it when I
Maybe.
accidentally write my
Wait.
height instead of my
No,
ID.
wait, never mind. Yeah. I was like, SL9. Wait, no, that's SL9. Never mind.
Okay, from here I can go to here.
Guard station.
He's still not here.
No, wait, no. Go back to Gantz.
Okay.
Maybe talk to him one more time. Because he literally just did that all in front of... Yeah, there you go.
Oh!
Yeah.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Huh? Well, I never thought the day would come when Righto asked me for help.
We don't know each other that well.
Yeah, we do. Soon we will.
What?
Soon.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room and nothing else. Oh god, stop staring! I hate it here! Stop staring!
Now, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate anything after all. Bye!
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Well, maybe a bit of a shellfish, man. You see your beard? Huh?
I got a nice beard. What do you mean? Heck,
Sorry.
if anyone asked me, sir, could I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Can I borrow $50?
Well, so go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Just goes to show, you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests. Don't lose it.
That
Where's the
definitely says Bruce Goodman.
Yeah. Are they just reusing assets? What's going on here?
Maybe.
Yes, sir, it's an honor.
You just run along now and do your best now. Later, folks. Now I'm gonna go plot evil things.
What
Not
is
in front
that?
of you. Nothing.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
Evil. Evil.
Wait, where's
Oh,
the...
it's not evidence. It's just a card. They literally
Huh.
just reuse the asset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
And we move on past. Wait,
Oh,
do I have
maybe
to...
investigate the door?
Yeah, maybe. Kick it down.
Yeah.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Uh-huh. The card reader is turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina's sky so gray?
There you are.
There
what
he
were
is.
you doing? Yee howdy.
Yee
Officer
howdy.
Marshall. Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it always have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
Is there an expression for that? Like, what kind of a facial expression lets that on?
I don't like he has a knife every time he has to do that.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Oh.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Oh. Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's waiting.
Looks like the card
Oh.
reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
What if I gave you a cold Salisbury steak? Would be warmer if you were
don't
here
mind if
earlier.
I do. Yeehaw!
You're busy then.
Wait. Hang on. No, never mind. Sorry. I saw something weird.
Did I say that?
It's okay, there can be something weird.
Yeah. I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Oh.
Jesus!
I thought it was in the area you hid.
I saw. Oh.
Oh man, the Twitch delay really makes it funny, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, the Twitch delay makes it
That
real
little
funny.
flash. It's like me as a little jump scare too. Oh, horrible.
Exactly.
Horrible. Oh.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres.
Sure.
Anyway,
What's that?
Here.
What you got there?
have a bribe.
That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas.
Nope. I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
What?
Is this from my baby? Is this from my baby?
No, I heard you, but what?
Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Ms. Star.
Never been to Texas. I've been to Kyo, Texas, so.
Yo, Texas.
What? What's this?
I'm from Western LA.
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I bet it's code.
Well, I don't see. Wonder what it means.
All right, Bambina. You win.
I wonder if that was her way of saying
Yeah.
to
These guys
trust
are good.
us.
Yeah.
They're investigating.
Ask your snack. Snack. Yeah.
Finally, it seems like.
He's willing to talk.
Alrighty.
Do.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job. I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Although I don't think he needed to tell us.
Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him. Let me try that again. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
Do you think that the floor is just covered in like...
It's just covered in his hair.
Yeah.
Just absolutely.
Well, Meekly told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you could.
And since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago. Well, when I look at, but lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow.
Does he actually have a horse?
Yes, Zippy.
Uh-huh.
These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on this place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they steak in. Something like yeah. Kind of like
it's
that
pretty
stewed
gross.
broccoli they sneak in that next. Oh my god.
Listen, stewed broccoli is pretty gross. I get it.
Yeah. We talked about that before, actually.
We have, actually.
Yeah. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in the next. What, they sneak in next. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know.
Side note, stir-fried broccoli is the best way to broccoli.
That is the only way to eat it.
That is the only way to eat broccoli because steamed broccoli is a textural nightmare.
Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
Okay, deep fried. I don't know.
Right, sounds okay, but
Yeah. Stir-fried is better, though.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime.
A what?
Rawhide wrangler. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
You know what? Broccoli and like, what is it? Broccoli and cheddar soup or whatever? I forgot what. That's fine.
if you stew it in like a soup and it becomes
Yeah.
part of the soup, like
That's
like
fine.
the texture of it becomes one with the cream. It is really good.
Yes,
I'll do it like that.
that's okay. Exception made.
What kind of a case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
And I won't tell you either. Oh,
There are some things you better off not knowing, Bambina.
okay, so he really isn't gonna tell us.
Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago, the day of our case. That's not suspicious at all.
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Ooh, a lot of stuff.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well,
We turn around, some of the machines just have knives in them.
Yeah. Bullet holes and things.
Horse
I like
hoof.
them. Yeah, horse. I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
Okay.
Hey, stewed cauliflower is pretty good.
I'm not as big a fan of cauliflower, Maya. Maybe I haven't had a
Curried
good one
cauliflower soup. Yummy.
though. Have not had that variety, so maybe.
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekly mentioned.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard, and you reckon.
One more thing. When you got into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Thus, the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
Can we have it?
7777777.
Ooh, we got IDs.
Jackpot!
420.
So,
Hell yeah.
This is the ID card record.
There it is. 58429.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. We can't show you more than that.
Wait, no, give it back!
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Give it back!
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
It's always the ID.
It is.
See this? The victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 5842189. Hand it over.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
I almost said record.
All right, Missy,
Okay.
here you go.
Who is the same person who went in there? 4989596.
Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. Conveniently, someone else went in there right at the stabbing time.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say?
Oh, hang on. Where's my button? Sir,
I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
All right, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
We just need to figure out who that other person who went in at 514 is.
Hmm.
That's important.
You look at it
I've got
again
an
real quick.
idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Steal their IDs.
Can we look at that ID list?
Yes.
Okay, someone went in at 4:50 and left later at 4:15.
It's weird.
Theory. So I don't remember this story at all. Meekins went in. Wait, no. Go back to go. What the heck is that? go back to the list again. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Theory.
I added go back.
No, stop. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work with my theory. Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Well, we
I
can
thought
go
Bruce
back
went in
to...
there twice. Yeah, we'll go back to it later. Sorry.
We can go to Meekins and ask for his ID number.
Yeah.
But I guess we can talk about this first.
Right.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So, what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
Ah, I see. The statute of limitation. Okay.
The statute of limitations.
That
Dead.
happened to SL9 2 days ago. So y'all had a time limit. Now, I know we could go in there and go look at the evidence room, but I'm gonna grab some numbers.
Okay.
If I can. Detention center. Hello. What is your
Hello.
ID? What is it?
Do you want my ID?
Oh yeah, show your badge to Meekins too while you're
Oh
here.
yeah. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? Oh.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't
What
have
is
an
your
ID number. I don't work there.
That's not what I meant to do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Officer Meekins, have a look at this.
Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir.
Huh?
I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it.
Me? Why would
I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges.
What?
Nowhere. I'm alone. Is it so wrong?
What?
Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir.
Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory.
Wow.
Okay. Do you have an ID?
We showed him
Did I
that
already show him?
first.
Oh, I have?
Yeah, we showed him that before.
Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, God. I forgot
Oh,
this
there
is
we
a long
go.
one. Oh, no!
There
Ah! Ow.
you go.
Okay, so I don't know what your ID is. I'm surprised we can't get the ID number from you.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I wonder whose IDs are on there.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought that I could present it and be like, hello, would you like to give me your ID number?
Yeah.
Your identity? Guess not. Do you have ID numbers? Dang it.
Did we show Marshall's Or do we show Marshall Goodman's ID? Because we showed that to like everyone. I don't know if we showed it to him.
You know what? I don't think we did.
Let's go make sure.
Hold
He
on.
clearly does know him.
Oh wait, we did it to get the our way in.
Is that
We
what
connected
it was?
it. Yeah, we connected it. So we got
Oh,
the
wait. Oh, right.
to get
Okay.
the yeah. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh
Sorry.
no. What am I done? No, you're good.
Man, who's 777?
They won the lottery is what they did.
Who is that?
It was me. I don't know.
Why do I feel like that might be Gantz? Just like throwing it out there because he's like the perfect man or something.
Wait, you know what? Do you have an ID number? What's your ID number?
Sheriff's back in the Wild West and placed much faith in evidence. We just shot him. But the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
Oh yeah, they
Like
just
I
shot
said.
him.
I just shot him. It's high noon.
Someday I'd like to find whoever added that megaphone sound effect. I just want to talk. I mean, same with that beep from like which case was it? I can't
the
remember.
Von
But
Karma, the metal
yeah, the Von
detector.
God, the freaking metal detector.
Yeah.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Aha! That and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so, huh? I'm lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy.
Huh.
Well,
Okay. Maybe just go to the evidence room, I guess?
yeah,
It's there
we can
for us to
spray
go
some
into.
stuff.
Ooh, she's
Huh.
not here.
That's interesting. It's quiet. Investigation must be over here. And the last time I was in an evidence room.
We got zapped. Ah, now. I'm not looking at the screen.
So,
I'm not looking at the
this
screen.
is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright, but you can't scare me.
Oh,
It's a
don't scare.
ghost! Whoa!
Whoa.
Well, goodbye.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard?
Oh. Wait. Give me that. Wait. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So, go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Is he gonna ask for $50?
Can I have $50?
Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gant, loan anyone I knew it. Will
Yeah.
loan anyone $50, even me.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Oh, you're back. Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll wanna have this. Okay.
Oh, scene of the stabbing.
Oh ho. Great!
Great.
You gave me a Tetris block, thank you!
All right.
Cool.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. My own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open.
We have an ID card. Goodman?
Oh, you're right.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call, fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That DL6?
DL6?
Yeah,
SL9?
that case, the SL9 incident, of course.
What?
I don't know. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
I thought it was DL6. Well, maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
His place is more, high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card.
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force today already.
Whoa.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint.
Exactly, pal. The lock is, for each locker is coated with a fingerprint.
Oh, don't like that sound.
No! The metal detector is back!
So, the only locker we can open is our own.
Don't do it again.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles.
Please don't do it again. Don't do it again.
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Prepare yourselves. Never mind.
Zap.
Sup, you get a shock.
Oh, so we do get zapped anyway.
well, if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day.
Oh no, the break. I could not postpone it anymore. I snoozed it 3 times. Alas.
Mandatory health break.
Mandatory health break. You will take a break.
We'll take it. You will take a break now.
I'm covering the screen. I don't know if you brought it up there. I'm not. Oh, I saw it. I saw the text box. No, not looking. Not looking. Ah! God, get him away from me. Ew. That's gross. Oh my God. Why is he so hideous? Ugh. Who made the blue badger look like this? Ugh.
Let's take Calatina.
Can't wait till we hear the blue badger music later. That is amazing.
It's like a
Getting
shark.
Getting so much mileage out of this.
I'm having so much fun with this, genuinely.
Amazing. Oh my lord.
Dun 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 dun.
Then pops up like this, and then he says,
Oh man, I am having way too much fun with it. I should not have power. This is what happens when you give me power.
oh.
I just mess with people.
It's fun.
And this is my application to be Sholmes in your grade. Anyway.
Gotcha. Soon. I just gotta figure out good times for this.
Also, if I get annoying just with that, just please
No. You're not. You just do your thing. It's funny. It's just, it does give me the heebie-jeebies, but keep doing it because I need to get desensitized. Uh-oh.
Oh, I meant with
Where is
well, that too, I guess, but also just like for
God,
bringing up race
it
turning.
just like popped up out of nowhere.
It's okay. I can also bring this up.
You have something else? What do you got? A bird. Oh, a tit.
It's a Gloucester canary. It's
Oh.
bowl cut bird.
Bowl cut bird. Got a nice haircut. I had that haircut when I was a kid.
Oh, my condolences. Unless you pulled it off, in which case, then I take the condolences back. But
Well, it took a while for me to stop having it because I was comfortable with it because I just didn't want to change. That was in like grade 5 or 6 or something. Long time ago.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I assume that's older than Nick and Edgeworth were, and Larry.
When did this game come out? How old were they?
12. I don't know. 2001? Or was
Holy
that like the
shit.
DS re-release? I think
Do
it's
you-
2001.
You do plan to go through Apollo Justice at some point, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'll let you get there when you get there then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that
I
there is
mean-
a time skip just because I did play Spirit
Yeah.
of Justice.
Just because Phoenix in there in that game is just like, what happened to you?
I do know that he becomes kind of a jerk.
He becomes kind of daddy, is what I mean.
What?
He does.
Huh?
Straight up just like hunky daddy. It's crazy. It's like, what? I'm not
I'm-
kidding.
Learning things.
Phoenix becomes like 100 times more attractive.
Is it the beanie?
It's just his attitude. It's just like, damn, kind of hot.
You're gonna okay. I look well. I don't know. I look forward to it? Question mark. Huh?
Yeah, it'll be a fun time.
Is he all right? I don't know. The beanie, pink beanie.
Just,
That's all I really remember.
you'll
Actually,
see when you get there.
listen.
good
All I
time.
remember is that he becomes kind of a prick, but in like a fun way.
I mean, I thought it was kind of cool.
I am the ace attorney. Yeah, a little bit.
Yes,
Listen, I can still look
That-
at the menu.
that'll be a fun time when you get there.
Mm.
At this rate, probably in the beginning of autumn, I'd say.
Oh my gosh.
You got a few cases to get through for sure.
Holy shit. Cause like yeah, I have these. I'm gonna be playing Ace Attorney for so long.
Yeah, you are, but it's gonna be fun.
It is.
I've been like, cause I've been wanting to do this on my own stream, but if you're gonna do it, I'm just probably just gonna hang out with you when you do it.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're okay with that.
I mean, as long as you're okay with me stopping by,
No, of course. Wait,
it helps me
Galataea,
like
hi!
fill
I've
up
been
my
getting so much.
schedule.
Sorry, I've been getting so much mileage out of the picture that you sent.
Yeah. Yeah, Gal likes to draw lots of stuff. She's crazy.
I've been scaring Rin with it.
Oh
like
my
genuinely
god.
scaring
I wish
her.
I could clip like what happened when I saw it, because he just kind of like peeked outside from behind the window I was using to cover the screen where he was hiding, and then God.
It's so
Ugh.
great. Like that was such a genuine scream of fear from you.
It was like, oh,
Do it again.
not again. Oh god.
Whee!
Yeah, putting my hand in front of my god. It's just so unsettling. Gal, I say this with like compliments. Like, this drawing is amazing, but it makes me feel discomfort.
Good.
Yeah, I brought it here. I must suffer
Yeah, exactly.
now. Sad.
Well, in any case, the
Oh,
locks aren't
back.
that obvious. I don't know what just happened there. There was a lot of haunting going on. Or even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Wow.
Fingerprint locks. Okay.
That it creates an unsettling vibe is the best compliment. Excellent. It is unsettling and a great weapon to use against people. Anyway. This one has cloth in it. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. Guess it must be evidence for some case.
Wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here, that's said. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
Well, if you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Oh, Oh no! Oh god, do I have to check them all individually?
Oh god.
Oh, I
Hopefully
hope not. I'm just gonna ignore the ones that...
Yeah, that's a handprint.
I think this might be relevant.
I put my hand here.
Wait, wasn't this open?
It was open earlier, yeah.
Yeah, it was like gumshoes, right? I
don't know.
What's this? Blood? Blood!
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. A ghost!
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use our testing fluid to check it out. Oh, wait! Check this one, right?
You checked that one.
I feel like I should check this one. Eh. Aha!
Oh! Uh-huh.
Dun dun dun! Oh, that's
Oh,
very
zoom.
And zoom! And
Enhance!
Same brain cell.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 for the chief. Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Okay. What if I just sprayed all of them? Whoa! Waste all of her luminol.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
$20 a spray or something.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this one's open.
Look, this one's open. And the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. 2.5 grams is $50. Oh, jeez. It's empty.
Wow.
I must have taken the contents elsewhere. Gotta account for inflation, too. That's a glove. SO9! Again? Why is it on the tape?
Yeah.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know? You mean SL9? I mean, it does have a tag on it. Extremely thin rubber glove. Rubber glove?!
Oh my lord. Rubber glove?
A rubber glove?
Rubber glove?
Like the thing that supposedly Lana Sky was wearing?
Oh?
Ooh.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. It's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Why is it giving me this option?
A closer look. Why not?
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
Well, that's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Okay. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh my god!
It's a whole vase.
Welcome to the... Oh, okay, I can't zoom in.
Can you rotate?
Let's see. Oh, geez, the controls. Okay, they can only rotate like this.
Okay.
Well, it's not this one. Scroll wheel just scrolls through these.
I think you just have to find a piece that kind of fits an out spot there from this angle.
Yeah, not this one. I think it's this one.
E?
Maybe? Like, it has the teeth, sorta.
Yeah. Can you... you combine? Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, no, that's amazing glue that she has.
Wow.
Oh, hey, there's blood. What?
Oh, there's blood. Here we
Oh
go.
no, oh no, there's blood.
Well, this is the top, I can tell, so it's definitely not this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think it's the one on the very far left.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Wait. Why does this look so different from the...
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
that looks
minute.
different from the picture that's on there.
Weird. Oh, okay. Where the hell?
You know what, I'm gonna... Oh, I think it might be... Yeah, maybe? Possibly?
Oh,
You got shy.
what the heck?
Okay, wait. Let me see if I can't find... I'll look for down here. Something
Yeah,
that
look
fits
for a
this
piece that
area.
looks like that.
Yeah, because the side is not gonna help me.
Hmm.
Not that. Okay, I don't think it's these. Yeah, that's also another top piece. This is the...
Yeah.
Okay. This one, I think. Maybe? No? No.
Mm.
I can try, but I don't think it's it. No.
Oh.
This one? I don't think it's this one.
I mean, just rotate it and just...
No.
At this point, it becomes just... What's the word I'm looking for? You just, like, try everything.
Maybe. Because, like, I don't think we've reached the part where it's, like, the top of the thing yet.
No.
Because that's definitely later on. I can at least rule those out. Oh, wait. Maybe... What?
You rotate it more.
This way?
Maybe like that? Yeah, maybe like that.
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's
yeah,
it. I think that's
that looks correct.
Here we go.
What is this thing? A vase, maybe?
Definitely a vase.
Um,
No, I think
yeah,
it's piece
definitely.
number 2.
I saw the little fangs.
Oh,
Okay, this one might be one of the top ones now.
that definitely is one of the top pieces.
Not that one for sure. Probably this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
What
look at
is
that.
this? Oh, are those
like-
handles for...
Yeah, it looks like a handle.
Huh. Well, it's
Giant
definitely this one.
urn.
Yeah, seems like it. That does not look stable. No wonder it fell.
Yeah.
This way? Maybe? This does not look like it fits, by the way.
Maybe one more. Like that. That work.
I
There we go.
don't agree with that one. That did not look right.
And that should be it right there. So it's
Wait, what about
missing
the
a
rest of it?
piece. Yeah.
Huh?
A big piece
Oh.
missing.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. Problem was finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
Well, I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still.
It doesn't look like the most stable. Why, me too. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
I need to stop saying things. The game just starts saying what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Exactly, yeah.
A piece
Oh.
is missing. It does look like there's blood on it, though.
Definitely blood. Like someone got hit with it.
Maybe. Paint.
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Hello! It's me!
Well,
again.
you might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room?
Hello!
Oh god, I can still hear his voice. Blue Badger, leave my dreams! No, I'm being haunted! Also, the fact that they, like, blurred out all of the kanji.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
You're right.
Oh, amazing.
Where did you use the luminol spray in here? Was it only that one locker?
I only used it on that locker. I can probably try to use it here too.
Yeah. I mean, well, how about the locker that has a handprint on it already?
Well, that's
Yeah.
definitely blood.
Zoom! Enhance!
Oh, I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker's mine!
It's yours.
Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? Well, this is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective.
Incredible. I'm just gonna spray all the lockers now.
How about the crime scene? The stuff there? That's like $50 per
Whoa!
spray. Oh! That's a lot of blood! Zoom. Enhance.
I'm just spraying everything and suddenly.
Yeah.
That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it.
Got murdered in the room here.
They got banged on the head with that urn.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
Well, this proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Dang. Well, is there anything else on the floor?
It looked like it. That definitely looks like where someone got killed.
Yeah, interesting that there's a bloody handprint here, though.
Yeah. Something to do with that eventually, I'm sure.
Maybe. Nah, you got nothing left.
Have you shown everything to not Edgeworth, Gumshoe?
Can we get your number? Could you, take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
Oh, what did you notice?
What is it? What if someone just spilled their bag of evidence blood? Oops!
Yeah.
Just drop my bag of blood.
Oh, he knows the
like-
second number.
Oh,
That second number.
no, it's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Oh,
Ooh.
why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Edgy, no.
So
But
he's
he wasn't-
873.
He wasn't here during this time at least, but oh boy, that's not
Yeah.
great. Oh, that's not ideal.
Does it
That's
log
not...
when people leave, or when they just come in?
I think it's just when they come in.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Someone came in twice though, and that's the one I really want to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, you seem angry. I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we can talk
Wait,
to Edgeworth
was this-
finally?
Was there anything else to show Gumshoe?
Oh, maybe. Oh, he seems
Oh,
confused we left. Sorry.
Yeah, some other stuff. It's gotta be something else. There's like SL stuff all over here. Maybe we're showing like SL stuff. You know anything?
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know.
Oh,
2 years ago.
I see.
That was a-
That's how it's connected.
Yep.
That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Oh,
Oh, does he have something to say now? He just
Maybe-
kind of like dropped it there. What are you talking
He
about?
does!
Yeah.
Now that was a bloody violent case.
violent. So it was a murder.
Always is. A
Oh, God.
serial killing.
A serial
worse.
killing. Okay, maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case all around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago.
Yeah, put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. Started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence. Supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Good, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
There, I'm drinking water.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Hey pal, look at the time!
Oh.
Is there something you needed to be going to? Anywhere but here!
Yeah.
Well, it's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. What the heck is that? I'm gonna go give them my report for the day. What in the actual restaurant? My favorite restaurant. Might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got a friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say
It's
too.
Edgeworth time now.
It's edgy time! Is he like burrowing himself out of the ground or something? How do I get there again? Here. I missed.
There he is.
Okay, here we go. I found it eventually.
You did.
I should not be getting so easily lost. Don't worry about that restaurant. I'm a little worried about that restaurant.
Oh!
What?
I got him. Oh, yes. My apologies.
Oh, it's you.
Why is he here? Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Wait, there's luminol in Marshall's office? Oh. Shoot, I can do that after this. Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right.
Hi. He has the hotel bring him tea service? Listen, if you're into tea, you gotta know how to brew a cup yourself.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
That was a bit of a mouthful.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Yeah, he brought me the latest information, it seems.
Restaurant.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
He's doing his best.
Not like you, Phoenix.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Oh. Hi. So, how did the inquiry committee go? This is like just really awkward conversation, just kind of silent. And so, how did the inquiry committee go?
Yeah. Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. It gave me a warning. We're lucky this time, again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Well, can't talk about it yet. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department.
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. Nothing to be ashamed of. Right. But still.
The police can't be expected to investigate things. Are they mad? That's
Yeah.
crazy! The defense and prosecution have to be the ones to do so.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Except in trial the other day when he was
Yeah.
sweating bullets and eyes bugging out and whatever myriad of adjectives the judge was saying.
Show
Hey.
that record. Yeah, was this you?
Hey, what's up with this?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage.
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
This man gets set up for murder so many times.
Yeah.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it in here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. Better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence. Ooh, we're gonna make it related.
Oh boy. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Yeah, stubborn's my middle name.
Ask him
SL.
about the incident.
Yeah. Oh, should we have asked him about the incident? I don't know if we should have.
again now, right?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Ah.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Man, we all need therapy. He
Oh no.
must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
Don't you dare scream, security guard. Okay.
Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Ah. Aha!
Ah. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, the head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth.
What I want to know is, why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal.
Considering who taught you, that is fair.
You're dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't.
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code. I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister?
If you were still studying forensic science,
Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
luminal testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this.
Fingerprints!
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Now, I know this is like an emotional sort of thing, but also, like, I'd like to imagine it's also kind of a petty thing where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not allowed to investigate? Okay, fine.
Okay.
I won't
yeah,
investigate.
Okay. I'm just gonna take this here aluminum powder and be on my way.
Hey, right, you like investigating things.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Nah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh,
We should
you
go back to those handprints.
We can, yeah.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Yeah, those hands back in the security... No, what is it? Security room?
What are your thoughts on this?
Show it to him.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. Don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
That's not about the case, my guy.
Yeah.
I'll
I read
pass
that
on the tea.
totally
Just-
wrong, actually.
Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
What else can you show him?
I don't think I can show him my badge.
Showed him the note.
Oh, wow, no.
fingerprints. I don't think
No,
he
I didn't
cared.
mean to press it again. Okay,
How about spraying luminol in his room here?
that could be fun. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. That could be
Everywhere.
fun.
Have
Let's-
lots of luminol, don't we? On the couch, boats.
He's like, what are you doing?
Chairs, desk. Nothing on his desk. Nothing on his chair.
Nah, nothing.
Nothing at all, really.
Nah,
heard
I
there was
mean,
something here. Try again.
Okay.
Try one more time.
Thing is,
Focus
like,
on his desk.
okay.
How about like in front of his desk, like on the ground?
Emma's like, why are you wasting my luminol? Oh, what the heck?
What's that?
Edgeworth, are you hurt?
What? It looks like some blood is dripped down here.
Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed? Paper cut?
Nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence.
What the fuck?
Why does Detective
Oh.
Gumshoe's face come to mind? Can we ask about this?
That's it? Really?
Really?
Wow.
You
Wow.
good? Maybe it's from the stress?
Oh
Like,
my god.
he overworked himself and he started nosebleed? I don't know.
Remember when Von Karma was like smacking his head against the wall?
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fine. We leave then. There weren't any like handprints here.
No,
It
the only
was
handprints we
just-
saw were over in the
Yeah.
security evidence room or whatever.
Apparently we should illumine all this
Yeah.
area. Oh wait, you know where? Wait,
Oh.
there's another handprint.
Oh. Try it out, yeah. Bet you
That's
it's
not what I meant to do.
gumshoes. Yeah.
I'm betting it's gumshoes. Oh wait. Dang it.
Hmm?
I can't use it. I
Wait,
thought I
what?
was being clever. I thought there was
Can't
gonna
use
be some
what?
fun dialogue. I can't use the fingerprint dust on it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use the luminal spray.
Oh, I don't think. Why would there be blood on? Oh god.
I don't know, you never know. There's a handprint there.
No way, right?
Nothing else. Nothing
Check
else
the
cheap.
bat.
Yeah, check the bat. Okay, I guess there's nothing there.
Okay.
Someone did mention in Marshall's
Yeah, like-
office, so there might have been something near the floor or something like that.
I can try. Maybe by the cacti.
Yeah, maybe someone put their hand.
Spray the guys. You go up to someone, just spray the.
Oh. I don't like where that is. What?
Wow, we got a reaction.
There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these spines.
Ew.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
All right, fun little out of context thing. Man, people are just bleeding all over the place.
There's so much
Dog.
blood.
Go to a doctor.
I sure hope that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened, and we won't dig into that anymore.
Oh,
Our
We're
investigation. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. It was the blue badger.
hmm.
Here, in this blood on the detective's
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Ooh. All right.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
Finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint.
Yeah, there's like loops and swirls and arcs.
Hmm.
So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at it. The thumb, Nick.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Oh god, we got sent into the denim dimension.
Wow.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
How do you do that? With blah, blah, blah.
See?
Oh.
Looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh? Yeah, how do I do that? That's a logistical question now. With E! With very lot of space, E.
Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
This was indeed on the Nintendo DS.
Yes, it was.
Wow, looks like fun. Might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Guess I better give it a try.
Right. Yeah, cover that whole space.
Whee!
That's very expensive.
Hey, it was given to us for free.
Like, okay, right, that's enough. That's enough, right? We only got so much. Ah. It's like, look at this, Emma. I'm making winter in here. Oh my lord.
The blizzard is taking. Winter is coming, Emma.
Yeah.
It was a tiny bottle.
It's like empty right now. It's like, Phoenix, come on.
It's okay. I got it. I'll make sure to get the print for sure. I won't miss
wow.
it.
That's amazing.
Oh wait, the dots come back.
Do they?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure because like I'm pretty sure I got it pretty clear. So like anytime I add more, I think it re-adds the dots. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm just insane.
I don't know. I'm really
I've
curious
gone
to see
insane.
what happens when you blow the dust now, though.
I should not be laughing this hard.
Oh my lord. Oh! Wow.
That's not a fingerprint anymore.
Giant plate.
You did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Yeah, it's your fault, idiot! It just cuts to Emma covered in powder.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean? I should not be laughing this hard. Wow, I drew out a lot of aluminum dust in that container. What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Oh, don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely,
Ah!
seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood.
Oh. Ah.
Back at it again!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Look at this, Emma. Look at all this. Look at all this cool dust. Phoenix, stop. Yeah. Science is fun and cool.
I had to gather up all of the dust that you blew away earlier because we don't have enough.
What are you doing?
Emma, check this out. Look, it's winter.
I thought I was the kid here.
I feel like at one point with all the clicking I'm doing, I might just accidentally close the game.
Yeah, I know. The game like freaks out because there's just so much going. Whoa!
Yay, a print's so clear it's dazzling.
I believe that is a loop? Question mark? Or is that a swirl? I think that's a swirl.
It looks like a
rather.
swirl. Yeah.
Because there's a whirl handprints. I think you missed a spot. Duh. Dazzling.
My own fingerprint now.
Oh, I have fun fingerprints in that all 10 of my fingers are whirls. That's
Oh.
not normal.
You have the power of the spiral abyss. Oh.
Oh no, not Uzumaki.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Yeah, you really spent a lot of effort on this.
Emma, it was fun. I'm learning science. God.
You really did. You took a lot of effort to find it. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. We have a database?
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint.
Oh,
Really
right, he gave us
expensive.
like files on a bunch of people.
Oh, I forgot.
Not knowing who the owner is, right?
Guess she's right. A really expensive fingerprint?
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
Well, I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker?
Detective Gumshoe. Oh, that's a loop. This one's a loop for sure. Actually, I kind of want to... What does everyone's fingerprints look like? I mean, I know it's his, but...
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whirl. Ooh. I wonder if they
You can
went out of their
imagine
way to...
These are like fingerprints of just random staff employee that put this game together.
Right?
Yeah.
Be kind of neat. Oh, that's
Hmm.
interesting. Mm-hmm.
Bruce Goodman.
Anyway, it's you.
He's 30 years old.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow.
Aha! So these prints belonged to Detective Gumshoe. Why does he look so angry in this picture?
Privacy! Stop doing that!
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess it's probably because I was thinking. So what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Oh, where's
Yup.
this other handprint?
Right here.
Who
No,
was
not
it?
that button. Can I use this now? No, I think I have to examine it.
Yeah.
This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go her eyes, sparkling again. Okay, let's check for prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. This powder's expensive. Stop wasting it!
Oh!
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left behind by the bloody hand.
Oh, I
Other
see what
than
you're
this?
saying. I guess it means, like, where else would the hand be?
Well, okay, the blood was wiped away, so it's just like the other prints from the same
yeah,
hand.
probably
Yeah.
in that area, yeah, somewhere.
Is the thumb here? Oh. Dust? Oh, wait.
Oh, I saw it, yeah.
Found it! Let's go! I wish I could
It's all
just
on the
dust the
wall.
locker itself, just...
Cover it right up, yeah.
Can I hold it down? No, I can't hold down the button.
No.
Unfortunate. It's okay, I can just bring the second coming of winter. Well,
That's
third,
a
I guess.
lot of dust on the locker there, right? Are you sure?
Oh,
you
I
wanna
accidentally
do
dragged the window.
this? Wow.
I knew that was gonna happen. The aluminum void returns! Listen, who needs magic when you've got science? And by that I mean a lot of dust. Heck
Forensics.
yeah. Listen, I missed forensics in Great Ace Attorney. Imagine having fingerprints. Winter is here. What in the heck
What
is
the
that?
heck? What
That's
the
a
heck?
ghost!
What
I
the
found a
dang?
ghost! I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
Well, but it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Okay, not here. Where does the thumb exist?
Hmm.
Oh, wait, this one. This is a new one, because this one... Yeah, this one's
Yeah,
over here.
that was different.
Okay, I will take this a little more seriously, in that I will not waste everyone's time. Small winter, mini winter.
Mini winter.
Oh,
Little
sorry.
more.
I did need to do the whole screen this time!
A little more.
No. Listen, the game has told me that I didn't do enough, so winter is back.
Jeez, right? That's a lot of dust we're wasting here again. We're almost out. How
Have to
much
keep
was this
reusing
again?
it. I don't know.
About $400. What?
It's on Edgeworth's dime, so it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
I've been vindicated. There we go.
There it is. That's a long finger.
It's not you. I think the other person who had a hello? Game? Would you like to move?
There you go.
Why couldn't I click it? I can't click now.
Arrow keys?
That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! What are you doing?
Oops.
I can't move with the... Do I have to...
Use the arrow keys?
I'm aware. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm trying to navigate the menu. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
it's that one. Right
Yeah.
there.
How odd.
All these fingerprint files. Only really needed 2.
Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Bum bum bum.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. Luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white bloodstain.
Howdy.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Howdy.
But why would Officer Marshall...
Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results.
Howdy.
I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it!
Howdy.
Oh, we are breaking this poor girl's heart.
And that was the day.
You just, instead of
Nice.
Marshall, it's just like, you know, a Marshall cardboard cutout with like a little voicing that goes, howdy,
Howdy.
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 I
Howdy.
do think, though, that that's probably a good spot to end.
Probably a good time to spot, yeah.
Yes.
Whoa, you did it. Woo!
Man who carries a knife might have stabbed a guy.
More likely than you think. Oh,
Mayhaps.
you saved, right? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yes, I did. I always save again afterwards, honestly, just in case.
Just to make sure. Good idea.
Just in case.
Let's see. Molly streaming.
Molly.
Molly is streaming.
Molly. I haven't talked to Molly in a while. Yeah. For it.
Playing Lethal Company.
Of
Yeah, thank you
course.
guys
We'll
for...
play the cuter version of it tomorrow, maybe.
Maybe!
Maybe.
I will look into that.
Okay.
I will certainly try.
Yeah. I gotta post my stream schedule tomorrow or tonight before I go to bed.
I didn't post my schedule. I should do that too. Oh, final... Okay. You know, like, nya.
No, a nya?
Yeah, it was a nya.
There I did.
Nya?
You know, like, nya?
Yeah, nya.
Chat, nya, chat. Thanks for watching. Yay!
Thanks for watching. Oh, I think I've lost my sanity. It's
We'll
gone.
do it again.
I
and
lost it in
again,
the winter.
and again. And again.
And again.
And again.
Just like the stabbing happened again and again and again, according to Angel Star. Alrighty. Good night. Thank you. Back on Wednesday for more
Thanks.
thing.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me. Woo!
Thank you for being here, Rin.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
I'm having a great time. This is awesome.
Heck yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
Again! Again!
Again! Now!
I do actually main Winter Soldier though. That's beside the point. Anyway, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
See, now I'm gonna sneakily put on the end screen. For the sake of my bot.